Let's go, team. Let's go. Let's go. We're doing it. Into the server. No time to waste. Tab. Me in game. You'll see it in a second. It's coming. Don't worry. I should use studio mode, but here I am, not. All right. It's time. We're going to Exile and Nikki's. There's work to be done. There's a hole in the nether roof now. Compliments of Exile and Nikki Ma. Truly a fantastic invention. Incredible. Hello, Tom. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. How are you today? Well, I hope. All right, we've got stuff to do. Check this out. Let me grab my cam account quickly so you guys can see. Let me go to screen cap so you can see. We're doing investigating at people's bases. We're at Nikki Ma and Exiles. Here's this. We're going to take care of this problem. Post haste. Let's zoom up. Let's see where we are. So we're on the west side. West side for life? That's right. Okay. So let's go west. This is west this way. Tom, how's it going? I'm in my phone today. You're in your phone. Are you like you're living inside of it? Die. Die. Die now. Thank you. And we're going down. Into the water. Oh, see you later. Nerd. Look at that thing go. Wow. Just got like 4 zombie piglin spawns? Wow. This guy makes gold. Oh, dude, look at all these... Look at all these boys. Big gold gains. Big gold gains. Man, hopefully somebody can answer this or figure this problem out for us. All right, well, we need to get under. All right. So now that we're in here, let's see. How do we get to this tunnel? I need to go south and down. We should have brought, if I was smart, I would have brought some lava. A smart man would have brought lava, but here I am, not smart. It's gonna be loud for a minute, guys. Sorry. Oh, somebody's got thorns. How are you? Oh, Tom, I'm doing good, my dude. Thank you for asking. You know, I slept in pretty late today, which felt, you know, it's good and bad. You know, sometimes it's nice to sleep in. Sometimes it's like, you know, you feel like you're wasting time. Too much sleeping in. All right, we did it. Look at that. We really cleared them out. Okay. Into the hole. Into the hole we go. Can we get some light levels? There we go. Oh, we got a lot of chickens to take care of. My dude, sorry. Sorry about it. Wish it didn't have to be this way. Oh, we should get some pretzel rocks going today. I gotta keep remembering that, because it definitely helps the mood a little bit. Pretzel rocks. Play in browser. Play. There we go. Feels good, team. All right, now we gotta head over here. Whoa. We got quite a bit of spawnable spaces here. We got a couple more zomboys. All right. Taku! What up? Taku? Oh, Taku joined the game, huh? See me online and you can't help but come join the fun, huh? Can't say that I'm surprised. Oh, hello. Oh, we got more. I thought we were done, but here we are. Not. All right, let's get back up into our little tunnel. And then we're gonna head the other way to these more zombies that we found. We're gonna get some work done on the arena today, guys. What up, Nikki Mom? Rev and I got some work done last night. We actually got some things plotted out, and it's looking pretty cool, actually. I'm pretty excited about it. I was concerned for a while there. You guys may or may not be aware that the arena is gonna be too big. It was so big, guys. What, like, how are we supposed to? It's so large. But here's the thing. Now that we're starting to fill it out, and we've kind of changed the game a little bit, I'm starting to realize it's, you know, it's not as big as I thought. Not quite as big as I was concerned it would be. Okay, so we need to get on that side. There we go. Just got my tooth fixed? Nice. I'm glad to hear you got it fixed. Tooth pain is like the worst pain, so if you were dealing with that, I'm sorry to hear it, but I'm glad it's better now, Tom. Whoa! 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 Okay. You chipped it? Did it hurt? This guy's armoring up. Oh boy! Do you see that? You see all those creepers? Yes, it hurt hitting the phone keyboard. Hey, no worries. I know how keyboards can be. I understand what you're saying. Woo! Look how buttery smooth the server's running now. We really fixed some stuff. Oh, I gotta eat some food or else I'm in deep doo-doo. Dang, dude. How many zombies are in this tunnel? Everybody's carrying something. You know, everybody's got a burden to carry. And I'm not here to judge you. Ooh! For your baggage that you gotta carry around with you everywhere that you go. Oh, you're the reason. Oh, dude! My thumb is way too big for the keys. Oh, that's why we call you old big thumb Tom. That's what we call you. And we don't call you that. That was a joke. Ninja creepers dropping down out of nowhere. You're right, Nikki Mod really scared me. All right, let's light this bad boy up. Nikim, I'm under your guys' base right now. You guys had one tunnel that had just like, it was like everything's spawn-proofed except one tunnel under here. And it had like 100, maybe. It had a lot. But we're taking care of it. We're cleaning this server up one tunnel at a time, baby. Ooh. Woo! Did we miss one? Yeah, just one though. Like that, you guys only had one tunnel. But it's like, I mean, it just shows you how fast it can like grow, you know? You guys had one tunnel that wasn't spawn-proofed and it turned into a huge, massive zombies. Which I'm not trying to call you out. I'm just telling you. I'm just letting you know. It's just an interesting piece of information, that's all. Not trying to point fingers or anything. And I actually mean that when I say it. I'm not... No malicious intent. I'm gonna stop talking about her now, like a weirdo. Ouch! We've been working on lighting up ours under ours and Sunshines. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I wonder if old Kando Sando needs his place lit up. I'm trying to think of everybody that comes online, you know? Because, like, if they're even just online doing nothing in their base and they've got, you know, however many hundreds of mobs loaded in, of course it's going to make things laggy. Man, I tell you, freaking skeletons are the worst. Thanks, Bay. Hey, yeah. You know me. I got you. I'm just trying to win this chicken contest, you know? Oh my god. Yeah, we're not gonna spend all day doing this today. I got stuff I want to take care of. Stuff I want to do. Dang, dude, all these chickens. I wish somebody... You know, I feel like there's a... I'm gonna say something. I know it's stupid, but... I wish people would make more Minecraft clones. I think Minecraft is so good. And it's like, you know, we see like other games like Creativerse, where they're like, you know, oh, it's a voxel game, you know? And it's so it's kind of like Minecraft, but it's like, they're not like Minecraft though, you know? I'm going to my mom's house for a while. All right, well, I hope you enjoy your time at your mom's house. Okay. I'm out of torches. I actually ran out of torches. I can't believe it. Oh, dude. Are you serious right now? Awful. Dang, dude. There's so many of them. All right, let's get up here real quick. Let's just, let's take a look. How far are we from the base? I guess we're not that far away. And these tunnels. I've seen worse. There's a nice little gaggle. Oh. Well, I got rid of the big one. I think we're gonna dip. I think we're gonna call that good for now. And we're gonna dip. But, we'll come back here. Maybe, like, sometime when I'm on late at night and I don't want to work on stuff. We'll just come clear out some more of these caves. Here's how I got here. I was at my grandma's house? Nice. I'm still in the car and I'm staying on the stream. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Thanks for staying on the stream. I can always jump camp and direct people to help light up their bases and such. Oh, it's all good. I don't know if you can see, but yeah, you can see. I've been jumping back and forth on my cam account. Don't even sweat it, yo. It's all Gucci, my Ducci. All right, we're going to the arena. We're going to start doing stuff today. We're actually going to do stuff. We're going to start plotting things out. We actually already plotted out the way things are going to be shaped, and I'll show that to you guys here in a minute. But first, I'm going to drop some junk on the ground right outside this hole. Don't need that. Don't need these, or these, or these, or these, or these, or this, or these, or this, or this, or this, or this, or this. Don't need that. Don't need that, or this. We'll hold on to that and to that. Seriously climbing the ladder? I forgot! I forgot that it even exists. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's funny. Oh, man. All right. Now, go through here. Exile, has anybody talked to you this morning? Because we've run into that same problem we had before. Did you do anything? Have you changed the spawn rate? Did you switch it back to normal? Because we are not getting spawns in the Nether. The Hoglin farm's not working. The gold farm's not working. Like there's nothing spawning anywhere. Okay. So something's up. All right, guys, check it out. You want to see what the plan is with the arena? Here it is. Switched it back Monday night. Oh, so it's been a while. It's been on vanilla. There are a few things spawning. Okay, yeah, I guess I was not entirely accurate after you suggested it. Okay, well, has it been broken since Monday? Has anybody done anything in the Nether with spawns since Monday? Because if it's back to normal, damn, something weird's got to be going on. I don't know. I tried to do some research on it, like Spigot servers, because I guess what I found is that Spigot servers supposedly have custom rules for each dimension. So, like, game rules that you set in the overworld don't necessarily carry over to the Nether. So I tried setting the game rules correctly in the Nether, but that didn't change it. I don't know. I don't know. It's something to look at. Yeah, the OG gold farm wasn't doing anything either. Man, that's such a pain. So here's the plot for the arena, guys. Just so you guys know. Let me grab my sticky note. My sticky note. There it is. All right. So starting in the north, we have the northern, the north. Oh, in the north we have the Nether Fortress. Oh, got a shriek. Check Sunshines because it's a mess of caves. I don't even know how to get to Sunshines. Okay. So we're going to have another fortress on the northern, like on the northern point. So those white dots around the outside are kind of like where our obelisks, quote unquote, are going to be. I'm going to keep calling them obelisks until somebody gives me a better name for them. Doing your Ks right now? Awesome, Taco. Glad to hear it. Been wonky a few days. On the Spigot forums. Yeah, I'd post something. I'll do it. I don't care. So we're gonna have a nether fortress in the north. Opposite that in the south is gonna be a bastion. On the east side is gonna be a broken nether portal. West side is gonna be the nether waste / mine. And then we have the corners, sort of, right? And if we're talking about the corners, Sunshine is north of us by like 50 blocks or something. Oh, that's it? She's so close. Soul Sand Valley is in the top right. You guys can see it already up there. We've kind of marked out the Soul Sand Valley. Yeah, so the biomes are kind of split by the corners in a way. Not perfectly exactly, but in a way they're split by the corners. So the northeast is the Soul Sand biome. The northwest is the Crimson Forest. Southwest is going to be our basalt delta lava lake kind of thing. It'll be also partially nether wastes. And then southeast is going to be the warp forest, as you can see. And that's kind of the plan with the outlines. And then on top of those biomes, we're going to put the structures. So the broken portal, the nether waste mines, the crimson, the nether fortress, and the bastion. And that's kind of the plan. There's a little bit of red running through the from the center down to the southwest side, and that is actually we were potentially making plans with a lava lake. So we were going to have it so that the center circle is going to be a basalt delta that you come out into, and then you kind of go out from there. We should make soul speed boots. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I think Melkor might just have some soul speed boots just for the taking in his Piglin traders. When I messaged the server hosts about it, they suggested upping the monster spawn cap, which is what I did, and it fixed it. Yeah, I think I don't think that's like okay. We could switch it back as a potential solution, but if we do that, I think we need to be very diligent about spawn proofing, and we need to make that clear to everybody that's playing on the server, because if we switch that spawn rate back and it just causes just a crap ton of mobs to spawn in and pick up eggs, and it's just gonna lag out the server like crazy. So like, I mean, I think if that's the solution that we have to do, okay, like I'm not you know, I don't have all the answers, but if that's what we're gonna do, we have to spawn proof, or else the server is going to be unplayable. It's just going to be so laggy, it's not going to be any fun for anyone to play on. Yeah, I don't know, it's so frustrating. Such a frustrating situation. Crap, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, so we were talking about the center circle was going to be a basalt deltas, which is like, it's a cool idea, but I think what we're going to end up going to instead is we're going to make that center circle more of a structure. Like, you know, whether it's like a castle theme or something like that. Any kind of like actual man-made structure in the center. And that way, that's such a garbage answer from those dudes though. Yeah, it's like, it's not a, yeah, it's not a solution, it's a workaround. That's exactly what I was trying to find the words to say. We were thinking about doing basalt delta in the center, but I think instead we're going to go with like a man-made structure. So that might change the whole lava river running into the basalt delta from the center. But then again, maybe not. We might still be able to make it work. But it's something we're thinking about. Oh, also something I wanted to show you guys really quick. I did some work. So if we only have 4 wither skeleton nodes, dispensers, right? I needed a way to... My grandma is going yard sailing. Nice. I've never sailed a boat. I can't imagine how you sail a yard. So we needed a way to send wither skeletons from one dispensing module to multiple locations, and I figured out how to do it. I'm very proud of it, so I wanted to show you guys. So we have our wither skeletons. Let's fill these up real quick. There we have our 11, and it closes, and then what we have here is it sucks up a wither skeleton, sends it around, and you know what? I can just show you really quick. If we Let me show it to you working, and then I'll explain what's going on. So that went to one, that went to the other. This one went to the left one. This one went to the right one. That one went to the right one. That one went to the left one. It works perfectly. It's random. It's a 50% chance to go one way or the other. So we got it figured out, and I'm feeling pretty excited about it, guys. I'm feeling pretty happy with how this is working. So what I ended up doing is I came to this is our normal dispenser module, and then everything over here is all the extra stuff, right? So what I did is I added a detector rail to the edge here, and that detector rail sends a signal up here to a small randomizer. We just have a dropper shooting up into a hopper, and we have one stackable item and one non-stackable item. So if it's a non-stackable item, it's only a signal strength of 1, which means this won't do anything. This will stay open, and the skeleton will get shot across to this second drop. If it's a non-stackable item that gets shot up, if the sword gets shot up into here, the comparator will see that it's the sword, see that it's a stackable item, and that'll give a signal strength of 2, or I think it might be more than 2, but it gives a stronger signal strength than 1, which activates this trapdoor and pushes it down for a moment. And it's exactly enough time for the wither skeleton to make it around and get pushed over that while it's still down, he hits it and he falls down this hole instead. So now, if I wanted to, I could find a way to, I could like fine tune this, and we could grab, what if I wanted like a 25% chance that it would go to the second drop. So by just adding two more non-stackable items of a different type, or 2 more stackable items of a different type. Now, if we fill this up, now there's a 25% chance that it's gonna go into this first drop. There's one. Oh, wow. Better work around than nothing at all, though. Yeah, I guess so. But it's like, I don't know. It's too bad we can't just find the answer. It's always, it's always something. Why is it always something? Why can't we just have a server that works? Like, I don't get it. Why is it always such a, there's always something new. Ugh. It's so frustrating. I just want to play, it's annoying to have to concern ourselves with that. I just want to play Minecraft, you know? Sucks. But yeah, it's a pretty cool little design. It's pretty compact. It doesn't add that much on to our, like, it doesn't add any width. It's still the same width. Is it creating a huge problem in the overworld? Yeah, that's also a good point. It doesn't, but this design doesn't add any width. Like, this would have been here anyway. So it's still the same width. It just adds a little bit of length to it, which would be here anyway, because we need a path for the wither skeletons to follow. So I consider this perfect solution. I see nothing wrong with it at all. It seems to work exactly how we need it to. There's room for fine tuning if I want to control how many go which direction. It seems really, really great. 10-pound cake, what up? It's a weird way to kind of step into the conversation. I can't even see it. I'm not gonna try to. When I get to my mom's, I'm going to watch on my Chromebook. Nice, Tom. Chromebook, very cool. Very cool, my dude. I need some water. In the water I go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, if doubling the mob cap fixes it, and that's what we're gonna do, because we don't know what else to do, that's fine. But if we do, every single person on the server needs to be diligent about spawn proofing, or else it's just going to turn into a horrific mess for everybody, and it's not going to be fun. Who wants to play on a super laggy server? I don't. Yeah. We had so many mobs, and it's better now. Yes, it definitely is, but like literally everybody, and like even like Nikki Mod Exile not excluded. Like everybody had huge amounts of mobs under their base. So if we're gonna switch it back as a solution, everybody has to like fix it. Everybody has to work to fix this, and it's like I argue no excuses. Like, you know, if you're gonna play on this, you have to spawn proof, because like if you don't, you're just making it less fun for everybody else. But that's just me. Maybe I'm just being ridiculous. I act on emotion oftentimes, and I'm very aware of that. So you know. All right, so today we're gonna be working on kind of the biomes and getting those straightened out. Rev was saying, what do you say? We need a something. I don't know. I gotta run to the bathroom really quick, guys. Bear with me. I'll be right back. If we want to switch the mob cap back as our solution also, if it would be cool with everybody else, I would be willing to travel around if I got permission to use creative mode temporarily. I won't do it without permission. If I got permission to, I would use my op account to run around and just fix the mobs as they are right now, so that we have everything taken care of and cleared out. Maybe we install the mod that stops zombies from holding eggs. Well, hold on, because like I mean, yeah, I think that's not a bad idea, I guess. We're still gonna have a ton of chickens that show up in the Nether anyway, though, because if it's the chicken jockeys, it's just like we're still gonna have a bunch of like mobs down there. But these just be passive mobs, which is like doesn't matter for the mob cap obviously, but it will matter for the number of entities and like calculations the server will have to make for like pathing and stuff like that. But I would be willing to go through and clear out all the caves as they are right now if I got permission to use my op account to do that. So this was going to be a lava lake, or what this was going to be is a lava river running into a lava lake that would be over here. Part of it would be running into the bastion. A combination of the two. So we would have to move the mob cap back and then also add the mod that stops zombies from holding eggs. Spawn proofing, switching the mob cap back, mod that stops zombies from holding eggs. The trifecta. Yeah, but what if I want my zombies to hold eggs, you know? No, I'm just kidding. That's a joke. This is a joke, JK. Oh, look who it is. Old Melky. Hey, let me get some of that milk. The milk. Sup. Alright, well, I'm gonna start doing stuff, I guess. I'm just gonna YOLO swag 360 kickflip it. Hey, Rev, let me know if you're trying to get on a call at any point. I don't really care. It's up to you. If you don't want to, it's fine. But I'm gonna start blasting some soul sand down. At least I'll get this first layer put in. Because Spigot Forms is trying to get the real solution. Yeah, I mean, literally anybody could do that, right? Like you or I or anybody could go to the Spigot Forums and make a post real quick. Is this all gonna be filled in as Soul Sand Valley? I think it is. Okay. It's weird to me that soul sand is considered not a full block. It looks like a full block. Like usually, like, you know, with like carpets and stuff, you can see that there's a slight variance in the level when it's next to a block. Soul sand is technically not a full block, but it sure does look like it. But less of a jerk, so that's probably okay. It's okay. Okay, dude. I'll give you the ring-a-ling. I feel like I'm less of a jerk today.
Yo,
What up?
Well, you know, I think I was, you know, had a pretty bad attitude, so,
Hey, man. All of us get there sometimes.
you know, I have a bad attitude today, so,
Heck yeah, dude. I think I understand what we're doing here. I'm just filling all this in. Seems like the right move.
I was going to grab some more resources, like we needed more Crimson Nylium.
Yeah, we're gonna need more everything.
Yeah, we should be using more, like it shouldn't be Nylium, like we shouldn't be using Nylium on top of more Nylium. Like if we're gonna build hills and stuff, we should dig it up and put netherrack under it or something.
Oh yeah, that's right. I guess soul sand is pretty easy to.
Soul sand, yeah, soul sand doesn't matter. The only one I'm worried about is the Nylium.
Yeah, that was kind of a pain.
It's not great to go get. I'm assuming you can bone meal it. I'm not sure. I don't know.
I've never tried.
I've never tried it either.
If only I had a bunch of bones to try it out.
Where would you get that though?
I wonder if I think it might just add the vegetation on top though.
I feel like I tried it before and it didn't work, so I don't know. I had soul speed. I stole it from Melkor. I don't know where it is now. I had the book and it was too expensive. But then I learned the trick how to get all the enchantments on there, and I just haven't done it since then.
Oh yeah, don't you just enchant the books?
Yeah, which I was not smart enough to do the first time around. Like combine the books and then put them on the boots.
Yeah, because then it's only one edit to the boots.
Yeah. I'm still a noob.
Hey, I've never done it. I just
ask Layla.
Oh, did she call you a noob?
Remember, you both called me. You're a noob. So I heard that. I just heard it all day one day.
Oh boy.
About how much of a noob I was.
What a brat. Oh boy. Yep, really, this excitement is really persisting. I'm definitely pretty stoked about this. I think I know how. Now that I got like the randomizing of the delivery of wither skeletons figured out, I really don't think the rest of it's gonna be too hard.
Yeah, man. Well, you know, like getting the items. I mean, you know, exponentially more about redstone than I do. So getting the Getting the items thing to work is the other thing that seems difficult to me.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. So if we have like these items we have to go to collect, does it need to be a unique item for every obelisk, or do you? I guess it could just be like a key, and like you need 3 keys this time, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you're making sure that it only ever drops 1, then yeah, you only need, it could be the same one for each of them. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
It might be fun to have them be different ones, but it might be more simple to do the redstone if it's all the same thing.
Yeah, I think it'll save us some trouble if like they're all just keys, and like this round 3 obelisks activate and you need 3 keys.
Yeah, I don't think it really adds much to the game if they're different items.
Right, other than just like the fun for the fun of it.
Yeah, cool aesthetics, like you could have something that makes sense to go grab from a Crimson Forest, but
yeah,
whatever. I don't think it's worth the hassle that it's going to cause.
How are we looking? Oh yeah, we're getting there. Not really.
See, this is the thing though, like, so this is what annoys me. I'm at the Ender Farm. The Ender Farm is clearly working.
Yeah, so the end is good.
The overworld clearly works. So like, what's wrong with the Nether?
I don't know. Okay, we're gonna need more soul sand.
So something Nikki Ma said got me wondering, because she said, hey, like the chicken riders, when the zombie despawns, they're still technically tagged as like a jockey.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm wondering if maybe like they messed that up in the
update.
In the update for the overworld, but didn't mess it up in the Nether. So like there's chickens roaming around, but they're like still marked as hostile mobs or something, like as the jockey. I don't know.
So they don't
That's
lay eggs
dumb.
or whatever?
Yeah, they don't lay eggs, but they're like, I don't know, maybe they do. I don't spend enough time in the Nether to know, but
yeah, we spent a lot of time in the Nether though. So if the same problem's persisting there, I would imagine.
No, but I think it might be a different problem. Like, so the even though the chickens are passive mobs, they still have like the hostile mob tag or something. Like that's the only thing I can think of. So you have a bunch of hostile mob chickens running around that are eating the mob cap or something. But even then, like I don't see that many of them. Like
I don't see them either.
I mean, I do see them, but it's not like there's not 50 of them like there are in the overworld.
Hey Taku, good job. Four, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go get a bun. We're gonna need so much soul sand.
Okay.
Boop, boop, and boop. All right, so I'm gonna go steal some boots from Melkor also. Oh wait, it's not. I thought the piglins dropped actual boots.
They do.
Oh, okay.
Whether he keeps them or burns them, though, like, I don't know.
I don't know either.
I just burn them. I don't care.
Oh yeah, Nikki Monings will have a bunch of pairs.
Yeah, makes sense.
Boom. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, dude, for balancing this game, I'm pretty sure if you put soul sand under half slabs, you get the soul speed benefit.
You do. Yep.
Yeah, so we could use that to benefit certain classes. Yeah.
Is that too? It seems like that would make sense to give to the archer. Is that too good for the archer?
I don't know. I think if we really balance the fact that you're gonna not have good armor at all.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's true. Like maybe they never get over leather armor. I think we talked about that before. Maybe archers never get over leather armor.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Where am I going to get?
Where are you trying to go?
Back to my hole in the ceiling.
No, okay, so go back to the communal one.
Left.
and go left, yeah. And then so towards the west, yeah. And then eventually there's a door on the left side.
There we go. I'm in a car. I'm on a boat.
Yep.
Yeah, that mob farm in Melkors definitely works real good now. Oh, it works real good. Oh yeah, here we go, right here. Oh boy. Oh, it's so speedy. I was like, something's wrong with my rockets. Nope, just the soul speed.
Did you get 3 or did you get?
Yeah, I got 3.
Nice.
Dude, that's like a crazy difference.
I gotta cook 4 pieces of ancient debris though, because I can't put them on as diamond. I gotta have them.
So I'm wearing iron.
Nah, I can't. Have
No,
that.
no.
Gotta find a place to put these old garbage boots though. You want some boots?
Gotta have them aesthetics.
Can't have them not match. Put my gold stuff on. Oh, but I don't have soul speed on the boots. Never mind.
I'm just gonna get soul sand. I don't care about that soul soil right now.
I mean, sometimes there is soul soil on the ground, so I don't know. It's like one of those things where, like, once we get like the rough thing, maybe we can kind of like tweak it and stuff. You know?
Yeah.
What am I gonna do with these boots? Put them in my end chest, I guess. I don't know.
Video settings.
Oh no, we're out of paper. Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh no, there's no paper there. I'm actually stuck. I don't have any rockets. I have a lot of gunpowder. I bet I can get up there with the trident. It's fine. Trident really coming in clutch.
Nice.
I don't know, that's pretty far up. I don't know if I'll be able to make it. Oh yeah, easy. Man, I want some more cool stuff to put on, like legs. On my leggings.
Yeah, they're pretty boring. I don't know what you would get though.
Yeah. I just think Minecraft enchantments in general are kind of boring, but like I can't think of anything like reasonable to add to them.
We're gonna go down here. Seems like a better place to be mining.
I'm gonna go steal some paper from Communal. Hey, I've made a lot of farms. Can somebody make a juicy sugarcane farm for me? Great, thanks. Appreciate it.
Doesn't Communal have one?
Communal has one, but it never runs, so.
Oh, I see.
Because nobody's there. Oh yeah, your screen's a little messed up.
Oh, sorry, my bad, guys. I keep forgetting to go to screen cap. Thank you.
I just need to make sure I can find this one.
I don't like having to look over here though. I wonder if I might be able to get away with like. Nice.
Oh, nice. Oh, yes, we got picture in picture now.
Yep.
Next level streaming.
I just know, like, when you shake your camera around like that, I know a lot of people don't like that, so I try not to do it too much on stream. Feels bad.
Okay, we got two stacks in a bit. Hey, if you're listening to this and you come to Camino looking for a sugar king, bad news. He's gone. I was at Communal yesterday, and a creeper blew up on me when I was in my inventory, like in the middle of the day, next to a library, and it blew up one part of the building, and I replaced everything that I knew to replace, but I didn't build it and I didn't really see it, so I don't know if I got it all right. So if whoever did build it, I think it might have been Mickey Mom, wants to scope it out. I did what I could. I don't. I mean, it's not. It's in a one piece, but I feel like maybe I didn't place a few blocks. Like I placed all the blocks I had. I don't put in. It looks. I don't know. I just don't know what it was. I don't know what it's supposed to look like. So there it is. I think it spawned like, I don't know what it was, but yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
There's a library at Camino. I was at Camino with the creeper while I was in my inventory. Creeper came up behind me and blew up. It blew up a chunk of the library, and I replaced all the blocks that I had, and like I knew where to put them. But I don't think it's quite right. But I don't know because I didn't build it right. So.
Wow, what a noob.
Hey man, I was in my inventory. It was the middle of the day. Okay.
Oh yeah, we're full now. Oof. Okay. We're wasting a bunch too. Oh no. Oh, hello.
Oh, flew right through the hole.
incredible.
It is incredible. Great job.
Was it worth it?
I don't know.
What did it cost?
So a lot of TNT.
Yeah.
We're gonna grab another energy.
I don't know if I can ever go back to not soul speed. This is so good.
Every build you're gonna do now is gonna have a layer of soul sand under it, under some slabs.
Yeah, man. Could you imagine if you had the speed boost too from the beacon?
Ah. I'm at Nikki next house. Every time I come here, I get debated into walking down like cave tunnels because they have doors like leading out the sides for like I'm assuming future rooms. As I walk into them. They also have so many cats, just wild cats running around. Yeah.
Wildcats.
Don't tell Starfish. Yeah.
Oh!
Whoa, what is this? Oh no, it's a cave. Ah, see, again. There was a hole in the floor and I thought it led to something, but it was just a cave.
Oh my god, why is it so hard to climb stairs when you're on fire? I got wild amounts of soul sand now. Let's go, team. Oh.
Hey, just Nikki and Exile, if you're listening, you have this room spawn proof, but the barrels aren't spawn proof. I walked in and there's a mob spawn on your barrels.
Your barrels.
That might be one of the reasons you like find random creepers spawn in rooms that are bottom slabbed.
Slab my bottom. Oh, a little second wind on that rocket. It was done and then it was like not done.
Yeah, they made a little aquarium room. Like it's actually pretty sweet looking.
Nikki
Oh,
next
and then
time?
there's like a and there's like a window that leads onto the ocean. It's pretty dope.
Pretty dope.
Young man, I'm gonna have to get the soap, or young person, get the soap. Don't you dare.
Lamau. It's just such a large collection of shulker boxes now. Oh, give me on that soul soil. Oh yeah. Oh that. Oh man. Woo! Love it.
Exile's still here? I don't think he is. He hasn't said anything in a long time.
That's not like him. Now let's just do.
Then Nikki said BRB, so.
Oh, I can't get away with that.
Just cover up your cords.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know
No,
how I can
Exile's
do that.
there. I'm gonna put an end chest in their little room, but I don't want to just do it and not tell them, so they can move it wherever, but I just want to put it in here somewhere.
I think we're gonna have to make this one the large one.
I'll tell them when she gets back, it's fine. Are you back at your place now?
I'm at the arena.
I'm on my way.
I'm on my way.
I'm in a car. I'm in a car.
It's too fast. Yeah, I think we should, from a game design standpoint, if we decide, like, for example, to add parts of, like, buildings that have soul speed under them for that benefit, they should follow a similar pattern, right? So it should be like, you know, if you see this block on the ground, this type of slab on the ground, it's got soul speed under it.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm. From like a game mechanic standpoint, sort of.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that would kind of limit its power if you made it like thin strips of it instead of like a whole area.
Yeah.
What? What is happening?
What?
What do I look like right now? Am I just running like a normal person?
Yeah.
Okay, it looks like I'm flying. Like my trident's out still.
Oh, what?
I
Weird.
am so fast. I am speed.
Yeah, dude, it feels good.
I think I'm actually stuck flying though.
I'm just gonna play Archer all the time now.
There we go. That's better.
Yeah, it's like two-sided though, right? Because like if you don't have soul speed boots and you these paths you see, you have to avoid them because you're gonna go slow.
Which might up the difficulty for like the Soul Sand Valley. It might be pretty difficult.
If you're not Archer.
Yeah. Or if you're just the early in the game, like it might be just a hard.
Yeah, I wonder if it would be
hard,
worth it putting soul speed 1 on even like the warrior and stuff. Because it's like quite the hindrance to be slowed down. Like maybe Tank doesn't get it. Like Tank is the only one that doesn't get it. But they also get like good armor, like quickly.
Oh, you have all of the soulful soil.
Nah, there's 4 shulkers right here.
Let's see.
Well, only like 2 of them have anything in it, but you know.
Oh, weird. Can you rotate the? Oh wait, it's not. I'm not used to it. It looks weird to me.
I got it.
Fantastic. That's much better.
Uh-huh.
So what are you thinking they're gonna have to come and retrieve this from? Like, what's the building gonna look like?
In the Soul Sand Valley specifically?
What's the where's the beacon coming out of? Like, what are they going to retrieve the item?
Well, the Soul Sand Valley is going to be the one with the fossils, right? So
yeah,
we could probably do like a giant, like
build it around the fossil.
Some kind. I don't know what the fossil is going to be, but something huge.
What's a Minecraft thing to build the fossil of?
An old dinosaur. Old.
Giant. An extinct species of giant piglin.
Ooh, that's good. Or hoglin.
Oh yeah, hoglin. Not that I think you could really make it with the space that we have. It's just going to look like a generic.
Well, it's going to
fossil.
be wedged between the broken portal and the Nether Fortress, so like, you know, it doesn't necessarily have to like be a complete skeleton.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be like you're not gonna really probably gonna be able to tell what it is anyway, because it's gonna you won't be able to put like the whole giant skeleton in there.
Right. We could always go the route of like some kind of ghast too.
Yeah. What is this? What does a gas skeleton look like?
Well, I don't know. Maybe it's not a skeleton. I don't know.
Do gas have bones?
Ghast bones.
You know what our server really needs right now?
What?
More starfish.
More starfish. Don't say that.
Why?
Don't let her hear you say that.
I've already said it to her.
She'll come over here, and she'll want to help with the arena, and then she's just going to add a giant chair. Because that's what she does.
Yeah, we need some good builders over here.
Uh-huh.
Good builder. Get someone who's not me over here.
Nah, we can make it look good.
Maybe the two of us. Not with just me.
I believe in us.
I believe you'll do a good job on this. Oh man, we're almost out.
I have like 10 sacks. Yeah, I think you're right though. We probably should have plotted out the hills and stuff with some netherrack.
Yeah, this one I'm less worried about, but like, especially for the nylium, like trying to get this much nylium is gonna be a pain. Even if you can get it from bone mealing, like, yikes.
We almost have it filled in.
Like that was the layer that will take the most. So if we're gonna do like hills and stuff, and like hills will be like soul soil and stuff too. Like
yeah, we can just sandwich in some netherrack anyway.
you say so.
I don't see why not.
Oh, you know where there's probably a lot of this? That you can get this at a Piglin Traders.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So I bet, and like I don't think most people use it for like
Much
anything
other than
so,
bubble elevators.
Yeah, I bet like Nicky Mon, Exile, and Melkor probably have a lot of it just laying around.
Yeah, I wonder if we should have put up the wall around the perimeter.
Yeah, you said that before. I don't know. I think I'd almost rather just do like just know we can't place blocks beyond the perimeter and then just kind of like pretend there's a wall there.
Sure.
I mean, unless you have a great idea for a wall ready to go right now.
Well, I figured it would be like a pretty thick wall, like so we could have just some generic block in the middle.
Yeah, but like the reason this sphere stops where it is because of despawning. So like, as long as the player isn't going to go past that point, we can make the walls as thick as we want and have them go out further.
Right.
But like we don't want them to come in because then that's going to take away from space we have available for building.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess I don't think it was super necessary to plan the walls ahead of time. So.
All right.
We did it.
Oh, this is crazy.
Oh, we missed a spot.
Where?
Oh no, you got it.
Oh man, this is wild.
Does it see durability when you're running on this?
It looks like it might. Looking good, Andrew. Rev. Hey, thanks. T. Hanks.
Thank you. Thank you.
Nice. Well, I guess, should we do the Nylium next? Or, like, I don't know, we can start plotting out the Nether
We could
Fortress.
actually. Oh, I figured we just
What?
keep going with this biome.
Oh, this
And,
biome
you know, probably,
specifically.
yeah, and keep doing the, like, you know, we could start looking at like what we're gonna do with the Nether Fortress and like the broken portal.
I figure as it gets closer to where the Nether Fortress is gonna go, like I kind of imagine we would actually make it kind of like a valley, and it would kind of like slope up.
I think we kind of filled in too much of this.
Why?
Because this is supposed to like, it's supposed to like, kind of.
Oh yeah, kind of fold into the warped forest.
Yeah, like there's gonna be Nylium and warped forest like kind of mixing in and meeting up with the. And I guess
yeah.
I envision like a little bit of a wall, like a little cliff here, where like the.
Where the raised up broken portal will be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay. What did I do? Yeah, usually when that happens to me, it's because Andrew took it. Oh, hey, Nikki Ma, I put an end chest in your nether hub, like next to the portal. Just because I wanted one. But you guys can move it or whatever. I just put it next to, like right next to the portal.
Do what?
I was just telling Nikki Ma I put like an ender chest like in their little nether hub, but they can, you know, obviously, you know, burn it, move it, anything, doesn't matter. Creeper, hey, you got creeper spawning on like your observers above the door, right? The doors.
Above the doors?
Yeah, above like the piston doors. They're spawning on the observers still, I think. Like some kind of nether or some kind of redstone stuff. Oh yeah, you can see a skeleton on it right now. The pistons, I think.
I mean, there's some couches.
You can see one like right there. I'll wait for you to see it before I kill it.
Oh, I'll just light up the top of the portals or the doors.
Yeah, the doors. There's something spawnable on top of the doors.
Okay, it appears I don't have. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I wonder if it has something to do with. So the pistons, I think, are facing downwards. So maybe the bottom of a piston is spawnable. I guess I'm not sure. But yeah, they're not supposed to spawn on like red. They don't spawn on like redstone dust, obviously, and like comparators and repeaters and stuff. But I don't know about like pistons. I think it's like a sideways piston they wouldn't spawn on. But maybe, like I said, maybe because they're upside down.
I probably should put it on the.
I don't know. It's showing a light level on the. So you have a wall up here, but that's lit up. The piston is under 8, and the observer is also showing a light level on it. So I'm assuming that those two are both spawnable.
Whatever, that'll fix it.
What about a redstone block though? Is that spawnable? Probably, right?
Yeah, they are. But they should all be good with those torches in front of them.
Yeah, I just was curious. I hadn't really considered it. Okay.
All right, we should be good. Should be not spawnable anymore.
So as far as like placement goes, I'm assuming we're gonna you think it'd be cool to have the beacons like in all the same spots, right?
I think it would be cooler.
Yeah, so I'm cool with that. But like that's gonna mean that we need all the structures are all gonna have to be like right up against the wall then. Which is fine.
No, yeah, I mean, kinda. We could like,
I guess
we could certainly
move
build
in.
pathing so that the player has to go like around to get to it.
Yeah. So I guess for me, then this like, So if this is going to be where the beacon is for the actual Soul Sand Valley, I don't think that the beacon should be coming up where these things are at.
Oh, the wool?
Yeah.
No, this was just to mark things out.
Yeah.
That's
but then we should decide how far in it's going to be then if we're going to start. And it's going to be the same for everything.
It could go like, I don't know. Like here.
How many blocks in is that from the...
Sixth block in from the white.
Do you think that gives us enough space? So like the one that like it's really sticking out for me for is going to be the broken nether portal. So like imagine that, and like if like I assume it's going to be like where the actual portal's at, and so like your steps up are gonna does that leave you enough space to build?
It could be like there could be steps leading up like up here, right? And then like there could be a split where you go around to the back, right? And then you go up.
Yeah, sure. But the actual structure itself, like if the beacon's gonna be coming up like through like the center of the portal, does that leave you enough space to build that? Like that one's the big one for me. Like I think everything else you can make it work. Like a nether fortress, it could be anywhere in the nether fortress, you know?
I mean, like, yeah, we could screw around with that. Like it could be like four nether portals, right? So like 1, 2, 3. Oops. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, you want to do like multiple nether portals?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. This is I'm just thinking out loud. So we could do like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Like say like 3, 4 nether portals, and then in the center is like the box or whatever, you know.
I assume you're gonna be like it's gonna be like you know how you find them in the overworld, and there's like steps leading up to them and stuff a lot of the time. Like we're just gonna have to leave ourselves enough space to be able to do something like that, like decorative wise, and to make it interesting.
Yeah, definitely.
I envision that one. I envision the nether portal one being one of the simpler ones, but like cooler looking, you know, where like there's not a lot of obstacles to it. You just kind of walk into it, but like, you know, just kind of an easier one to do.
Yeah, I mean, it'll have to be. Yeah, when you call it easier, like it seems like I think simpler maybe is a better explanation, because like if there's not a lot of places to go, it's going to be one of the harder ones, because if you can't maybe
it's like maybe that one gets a lot of elevation to it, so it's like a cliff one almost, where like there's like a winding path that leads up a cliff to that.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
That'd be kind of cool to add some. Yeah, so I think that's a good number inwards. 1, 2. Did you move it up further? 3.
Now, oh wait, we're in the corner right now. This is gonna be the.
Yeah, but I'm saying like, if you want them to be symmetrical, then we need to determine how far we're gonna go in for the beacon on all sides. Then, so like, you know, that was the one that stuck out to me as like the one probably needing the most room. Because like imagine a nether fortress, like you could build it, you could have the room anywhere, and you could just build the nether fortress in a way where like, you know, it takes you a while to get to that point.
Yeah.
But like if you know the broken portal is the broken portal, like it's just gonna be where it's gonna be, and there's not really much you can do about it. So
how about 10? if we go from the actual corner, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10th block in. That seems
Yeah, but
like
that leaves you like this much space to
yeah,
build
but
up
again,
to
it's
it,
like it's
so.
elevated up pretty high. Or no, this would be the Soul Sand Valley. So
Oh yeah, but like you got to think it's gonna be the same thing for the Nether portal too. So like just the distance is gonna be the same all the way around.
yeah, but like the Nether portal will be elevated higher.
Yeah.
So like we have vertical distance to travel also, which can help us a lot.
Yeah. I think with this much space between, I don't know if it's gonna help us that much, but it might.
Well, this
Yeah,
one,
that's
no.
that's probably a good number. I don't mind. I don't mind that. What's that, 10?
Yeah, and like I think ideally this build will have like space all the way out like here, right? So it should be like a big amount of room for the player to like move around and hopefully kite wither skeletons around.
Yeah.
Like it shouldn't be just like a 1-3 wide path leading up.
Well, this one I envision more as having like two large, almost like a ravine, where like you're following a ravine into this, and then, like here, like maybe a slightly like winding ravine.
Mm-hmm. From the center.
Where at least, yeah, so you start like you enter a ravine from here, and you kind of like it winds maybe once or twice, and then you end up in like a little opening with like the fossil and something down here to grab it from.
Yeah, because like we got to remember, I mean if this is the fortress over here, the fortress can be pretty high up, so there's plenty of room for us to move like over with this build, right?
Yeah. But yeah, that's yeah. I just think we just needed to determine how far in we were going to place all the beacons if we want them symmetrical.
Yeah, I'd say 10. Well, I think all the corners should be the same, and then all the sides should be the same. Because if we do 10 blocks, it's going to be different. Like 10 corner blocks compared to 10 straight blocks is different. So like it could be like 10 from the corners, 8 from the sides.
You think so?
But yeah, well, the distance between 2 corners is not the same as 2 blocks straight next to each other. Like 2 corners is a little bit further. So 10 in on the corners and like 8 in on the sides, the cardinal directions.
Sure about that?
Yeah, that's just math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, I'm sure that what I'm saying is true. I'm not sure that what I'm saying is the right choice. 1, 2, 6, 7. Yeah, that would be 8 versus 10. But I don't know. It's such a minute difference. I don't know. I don't think it really matters. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can just do the same on all of them. Doesn't really matter. Ooh, them boots get eaten up pretty fast.
Oh, mine didn't. Yours are iron though, I guess.
Yeah, mine don't have any enchantments on them. I'm gonna grab some white wool and mark out the locations for each of these, I guess.
Yeah, so the straight was 55, the other one was like 33. I think it's gonna look like more of a circle though if we do the same distance, and if we start to bring the further ones in, like the cardinal direction ones further in, it's gonna start to look more like a square.
Sure. 2.
For us, if you're worried about aesthetics. I mean, you probably won't be able to tell from like just sitting in the arena, but
yeah,
like flying up to it and stuff, it might look weird. Because I think it'd be cool to have like when the game is off, it'd be cool to have all the beacons on, like all the visual ones.
Oh sure, yeah, that would be an easy thing to do. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, I like having the beacons that you can purchase for
I imagine 1 round. Like I can purchase resistance for 1 round or like whatever. speed.
Yeah, I also say you know, this we just need to build and not worry so much about it. But I think there's an interesting space to like play with if you were to like, you know, like uh, the beacon activates at the Soul Sand Valley and it gives you like jump 2, and like you design the level around that, you know, like I don't know, it's an interesting concept.
Oh, it is. Yeah, no, that's actually a
But
pretty good idea.
yeah, I think for this I like your idea better, where they purchase the buffs that like stay on.
Yeah, just for like I figured one round at a time.
Oh, you buy them and they're only around for one
Yeah,
round.
so you can say I want to purchase
Ooh.
this buff for this round.
Huh. I imagine that makes them cheaper then, right?
Yeah, well,
You know, it's not-
I want people to have reasons to have to choose what to spend their currency on, you know?
Yeah, I just assumed you bought it and it was unlocked for the whole game, but might be better if it's per round.
Yeah, I like it as like a per round option. Really make people have to like have to think about their purchases.
Yeah.
All right, so those are all marked out now.
Okay, do we know where we want to start? Do we want to do just knock out the Soul Sand Valley?
Well, do we want to? Yeah, so like I don't know. It's like this is one where it kind of is impacted
What?
by the things surrounding it, right?
Yeah, what makes the most sense? Or if you look at it the other way, it impacts the things that are going to be surrounding it.
Does it?
Yeah, the shape of the Soul Sand Valley. I mean, that's a choice we have to make. There's
I guess the structures sit on top of it, right?
yeah.
So
Now we have to make decisions.
yeah. Well, you were saying it's kind of a ravine. What were you thinking with that? Like,
So you know the shape of a fortress, right? Like it has beams of
mhm.
nether brick that like kind of it's prop it up out of like, you know, a lava lake or like
Yep.
a Soul Sand Valley, wherever it's at. So like the impact that it's going to have on that is pretty minimal. I imagine it being pretty flat like underneath, and I think it'd be interesting to have like in our version of a fortress, we're gonna have to have like a staircase that goes up or something,
Yep.
you know. So that's that. Like it's just gonna be like decorative blocks basically underneath, where, you know, maybe a couple like 1 block hills and stuff. So I imagine that like maybe it like we start to like as we come out of the fortress there, it starts to go to like a steep upward hill, like 2 block hills. So like you can't, like people, maybe 2 or 3, whatever it is, so you can't jump over it with like jump 2. Like,
Mhm.
you know, the players shouldn't be able to get up over this hill. And then that kind of starts the edge of like the ravine, like, right? So there's like a big wall there that like you can't get to it from the fortress. And then like we build that on the other side too. So it's a similar thing on the side by the broken nether portal. And so there's a wall between the fortress and the Soul Sand Valley that helps form the ravine there. And then on the opposite end, like where the Crimson Forest is, or like where the broken nether portal is going to be,
Mhm.
there's also that like a matching thing, and then those help form the cliffside path that's going to lead up to the broken portal.
Okay. What do you think of like starting in the middle and working our way out?
Ooh, can you pull that other thing back up?
Uh-huh.
So I actually almost wonder if I think that the Soul Sand Valley should be like, the portal should be sitting on top of it, but then I almost envision losing some of like pushing, I don't know, if it's going to be a winding path upward that leads to the portal. I think maybe we lose some of the soul sand from the front of it. I think the winding path should be just like netherrack,
Sure.
like leading up there.
Yeah, that's fine. But so we're starting in the Soul Sand Valley though, right? That's where we're gonna start.
Do you think so? I don't know. Like I think just building the the biome itself. Yeah, that's where we start probably.
Well, I think it might be useful to start from the middle and work our way out, right? So what's this? So this is gonna be like probably a big bone thing, and then like what's it gonna look like over here? Like what's this room, this space gonna be like? I think if we build from there, I think that might be a good way to do it.
Okay.
Potentially.
Yeah.
I have a bunch of bones. Let me grab them real quick. Just to like we can like make it look good, but I just want to like start getting the space figured out.
So what is it?
It's some kind of bone thing.
Yeah, I know that's where we're at. What is it beyond that?
Well, it's a valley, so I think there'll be like we're kind of sandwiched in between these two things. So I think like some kind of, you were talking about having like sort of cliffs in a way. I'm just gonna toss this down right here. So like we can just say
it's basically surrounded by huge cliffs, like, and it leads into it from like a canyon basically.
Yeah. So like this is not how this is gonna look, but I'm just starting something. I'm placing some blocks, getting the ball rolling, you know?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, before we like start building the wall up super high, like where's the so yeah, this is perfect. This is exactly where I wanted to go. So like,
yeah, I'm saying like now this is like it's surrounded.
Yeah.
Like there's a sheer cliff of, you know, soul sand and stuff around this.
Yeah. Yep.
And it kind of winds in here. Like, you know, this could be where maybe we come into here from like this side, and it like we have to like wind in it through here, and we like the entrance is like right out here.
Oh, I like this. So if it's like kind of like sheer cliffs, what if it's kind of like almost slightly maze-esque, like there's multiple paths you could take?
Yeah, I don't know. There's not a lot of room here, and if you did that, like, it's not tough to figure out because you're going.
Yeah, it's not tough to figure out, but it's a potential solution for kiting skeletons around.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, you could have like little offshoots. I think it'd be interesting to be the output for this, I imagine, is like some kind of bubble elevator that's like dropping skeletons in on you from the sky.
We gotta consider damage.
Wall damage, yeah, or like, you know, from the walls, maybe like they're coming in out of like chutes from the walls.
We could have like a big skull in one of the side of one of these cliffs that shoots the skeletons out of it.
Yeah, I guess I was just trying. So like we got to be careful because we got the fortress here.
Yeah, but the fortress can sit on top of it, right? So we do like we have space at this level, I think. Like vertically, the fortress will be higher, especially near the back, right?
Yeah, but I want to design it in a way where you can't, like, let's say you have the thing here, you can't walk up to the fortress and then be looking out over this and just killing the wither skeletons.
Well, we could fix that by putting like windows with like you know, nether brick fences and stuff.
Yeah, just a way so you can't cheese it and be like, okay, well, it's in the Soul Sand Valley. I'm not going to the Soul Sand Valley. I'm going to the Nether Fortress. I'm gonna shoot him with the bow from there and then go collect those stuff.
Yeah, I think we can work around that. I think the bigger problem for that would be from the broken portal.
So I think that what we should do now is lay down a path. So we should decide how big the room is going to be in here, kind of like what I started to do here, and then decide how it's going to wind, like the path that they're going to take, and then we can build around that.
Okay.
So we just need to make sure we're leaving up space on the side for this. I think we've got a lot of room over here.
Yeah.
That we could use.
Definitely.
So maybe the path comes here. Like maybe the entrance is actually from this direction.
Okay.
And the path comes this way. And then this could, like, we could bring it over here and have, this could be our sheer cliff face. So I'm imagining like, you know, this is a canyon that's running through here, and then over with where the portal is going to be, we want a really high elevation on that anyway, right?
Yeah, let's grab some netherrack and let's map out this path.
Do you see what I'm saying though? So like, imagine this, like I think the elevation of this area is going to be just very high, except for the path leading into. The player should never be on top of it. Like, you're only going to be walking through the valley, but the actual elevation is going to be very high, and it's going to ramp up quickly from where the fortress is at. Like, the fortress is here, it's flat, and then it ramps up very quickly here, and then it just continues to be high all the way over to here.
Right. Yeah, I'm good with that. So here, well, here's another act.
And I think we have more room here based off where you placed this. I think we left ourselves a lot of room over here. I guess this should be this equal room on both sides, but maybe like, you know, we come. I'm not gonna do walls. I'm just gonna do the path. So like maybe like we're coming this way. You know, maybe to like right about here, and then it kind of winds up like this.
So there would be like a wall here, right?
Yeah, and then like, you know, we end up coming out the front, like, you know, here somewhere. I don't know if that leaves us enough room to put up big walls, but like, you know, maybe a path like that, and then you could have like, I don't know. What do you think of that?
Yeah, I think it's good.
I think that really uses up the space a lot.
I agree. I think it does. Man.
I think that leaves us enough room to do the fortress, and it leaves us enough room to put this over here.
Okay.
Put the overview up.
Oh yeah, sorry.
You could do that, like the little picture-in-picture instead of the other way around.
I can't because the active window is going to be on top.
Oh, I got you. Yeah. Is it too big? I think we can make it work.
No, I think we can make it work because like consider that this is down in, and then the portal and the fortress are going to be sitting on top. So I think we can use a lot of space on these corners because they're going to be lower than anything on the cardinal directions.
Server is strangely quiet. Oh, we're talking in voice chat.
We're talking so much. So yeah, I think this is perfect. I see no problem with this at all. But so like, man, I don't know. Part of me really wants like one alternate path that you could take.
It's because there's no Starfish Online BT dubs. Okay.
Yeah, I would really like.
Yeah, I mean,
one.
So, okay, if you pull that up again, I think there's an opportunity to maybe have like be able to go around like this way, and then you could also have like a smaller, like thinner, like tunnel that goes through here.
Yeah.
But maybe that's where maybe there's a spawn for skeletons in it. So like, you know, you can take the little tunnel, but like there's a chance you just get stuck in there with some.
Yeah.
Like maybe it's a 2x2 tunnel, or like a 2 wide 3 high tunnel where skeletons come out, and like you can go in there, but if 2 of them jump out at the same time, like you might get sandwiched between, or like if a skeleton's following you. So maybe there's a spawner at one end of it, and then there's a spawner in it.
Yeah.
But a spawner being in there is kind of lame, because then like the chances of them seeing you, so like you get to choose when to aggro them. Like, I don't know.
What do you think of
maybe there's some kind of danger to taking like the small tunnel through there. Like maybe there's a lava trap that goes off in there like every once in a while or something, you know.
How about this? Let me see.
And I think you could probably cut through like right here. Like right here, you could probably cut through, like have a little path.
Yeah, I like that. What if there was one also back here, like from like this here?
Yeah,
that cut this way, right? But like, what if it came this way and it was a way into this main area, but it went up higher? And like, I know there's a concern here where the player would stop here and like snipe things out. What if we put some kind of block, some kind of visual block here, so that you could drop in, but you couldn't stand up here and shoot, right? So that you came up and then you're in.
If I'm honest with you, I don't love that one.
Okay.
I like the forcing the player to have to walk through this. You know, like I don't mind if there's little shortcuts, but like if they're walking in here. they're entering here,
Mhm.
and if you just give them a way to like walk up here and drop in, then you're completely eliminating like this entire part of the path, and then I don't think anyone will ever come this way. Like as soon as you know that you can just, I mean, I guess if you drop in from there, you still have to run out this way, but
Yeah.
maybe it's not the worst.
I'm just
What's the opportunity cost for them coming up here? Like what are they giving? Like what's the danger? What are they giving up by
I'm
going that
imagining in the later rounds when there are 30 skeletons in here.
way? Okay.
You have to give the players something to do. They need some kind of like way to handle that. And like if it's just like this one path, I just feel like we need to give them a way to like.
No, I think you had a good idea with having the alternate path that like cuts through here.
Right.
I think it should be a little bit smaller, and I think there should be your boots.
Yeah, feels bad.
I think there should be like a danger to it. Like it should like, you know, there should be like a trap or something that goes off every once in a while. So like you can kite them through here, but like you may die in lava, or you know.
Yeah. QBK, what up? I don't really swear. I try not to on stream. Welcome. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, this is fine then. I think that's fine.
I think you could also add one here, like something here. Like there could be another path. They could do the same thing here, where there's like a little shortcut, but you know, that you could potentially kite through.
Yeah,
or
maybe,
if you're the warrior, it could also beyond kiting, it could work for like the tank or the warrior too, because it could be a small tunnel where you can kind of put your back, like
yeah,
like,
so you don't get
space
flanked. Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, I don't mind this, but like the act of like letting the player like go up to elevation and like skip a whole chunk of the path seems a little bit too good to me, but I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. But
yeah,
I agree with you. Yeah, you make a good point. Like they need to have some way to outplay the wither skeletons.
Yeah. All right, that's I think that's good. So if this is the path, let's figure out the walls.
Also, like if we build it and you decide, hey, like I actually do think that's a good idea, we should do it. Like it should be pretty simple to add in.
As we play, if we're like, this area really needs something more, we can always adjust it.
But I do think you're right about the little tunnels, and I think that's probably a good place to start, is putting those in.
Yeah.
But
so
again, there needs to be a price to pay for it. Like it needs to be dangerous. It needs to cost you something.
Yeah.
Like it can't cost you something in the sense like cost you getting hit or getting, you know, not actual cost like paying.
Right. Yeah, like a trade-off. Right.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So let's plot out these walls then. So like, how wide is this path gonna be? Like,
I don't know. What do you think? How wide do you think it should be? I don't know. 4 or 5?
4 or 5 wide. Okay.
3?
Well, I guess we can kind of eyeball it. And
or you're thinking wider? You were thinking like 2, 3, 4. Just like maybe like that wide. I'm worried. I guess I'm more worried about space than you are.
I was thinking pretty thin. I guess I wasn't thinking super wide.
Thin. Okay. So what? Like you were thinking like this?
Yeah, that looks like a good width. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 wide. And it doesn't have to be exact. Like it can fluctuate.
Oh yeah, for sure. But like, you know, that rough width. Yeah. Doesn't seem too bad. What are you thinking for the entrances here? Are we trying
yeah, dude, I don't know.
Are we trying to? I mean, we don't have to figure it out now, but are you trying to keep it as symmetrical as the beacons, or is this more like funky freestyle? Like,
no,
I don't think it needs to be perfect. Like, I don't think we need to have it like the entrance to the fortress is like. I mean, I think the cardinal directions are going to be pretty much spot on, but like the diagonals, I think, can just kind of, you know. But what are we making? We're making an arena for wither skeletons. You're gonna like upgrade your equipment and fight wither skeletons, and
yep, it's gonna be kind of like a RPG built into vanilla Minecraft. We're gonna have like shops, so you're gonna use the drops from the mobs to purchase like upgrades and stuff. Is there a link to the exclamation point arena, I think?
Where's Sandy when you need him?
Somebody knows it. All right, so yeah, this is like the whole path is going to be roughly 4 wide, just all the way.
Yeah, I'm just putting down a rough, like we can, you know, pick up blocks and move them around, but I'm just trying to get something placed down, you know.
Yeah.
Oop.
Oh boy, having that soul speed and then going to not soul speed at all. That's rough.
Dive.
Oh yeah, we really need to figure out what this middle area is gonna look like eventually too.
Yeah. As long as we leave ourselves enough space, I don't think it's a huge deal.
Yeah, well, I think there should be some interesting things in the middle area too, like maybe like
Oh yeah, for sure.
some like small like cliff edges that you can go up and down that wither skeletons could still chase you on, but like just give you like room to
Yeah.
move.
I don't have a problem with things being like too high. I just think there needs to be a close-ish by pathing option so that like you can't just, you know, perfectly kite them consistently all the time.
Yeah. I'm gonna make that. That's a good idea. Oh, dude, did I get it? Exclamation point arena. It worked. I'm back. You said you're gonna make that? Somebody's gonna steal our idea.
Enjoy.
Yeah, right? I'm sure it'll be very easy. And then this would probably just like connect over here, I guess.
Yeah. So yeah, I like your idea about the path going through because this is just a lot of space to just be like, man, I don't know. There's nothing here.
Yeah.
It's just empty. I mean, I guess you could extend this room out into this empty space too. Like, you know.
Right.
Like you could enter here and there could be, you know, the path could continue a little bit and like you could come out into this big room.
We could even like you could even bring you could bring
supposed to be right here though.
You could bring this path like back here if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could get rid of that netherrack there, and but then it's like there's a lot of space here that you ain't using.
Well, I think I like the idea of having the room be a little bit open, right? Because like then we can add things in the room. Like I think we can try.
I'm just saying this space won't be wasted because of the little path that you wanted to put in. So I actually like it quite a bit. I think the way we had it plotted out was just fine. Like, you know, I think you should still come out like you know, like kind of like this, and have this kind of open up.
Sure. Should make a shop made out of bone block. That's an interesting idea. With white stained glass. It's very white.
White on white.
A very white shop.
You know what? I think so this is fine. I think we could afford to open it up a little bit wider. Like it doesn't have to stay this width. So I think maybe, so, you know, man, it actually gets pretty tight like right here.
Yeah, like where are some spots where we have room to use?
I think I was gonna say like over here, I think it could maybe start to open up a little bit. Like right here, yeah, it opens up a little bit here. Like maybe, and like as it gets open to this room, like maybe it widens, like maybe now it starts to kind of widen up a little bit like that. Like, you know, you're approaching the actual room, like maybe it kind of opens up to you a little bit like that.
Yeah.
And now there's like then that little path comes like, you know, like here to like right here or something. There's room for that still. Maybe this comes like you know,
like that maybe.
Yeah, something like that. Boom, out of soul sand.
Yeah, having these kind of like sheer cliffs is a cool idea. We can put like fossils in the walls.
Yeah, if you look at it from the overview, I think it looks pretty neat.
Yeah, dude, I'm looking at it. It looks cool.
Yeah, do we leave enough room for that path to cut through up there? I think the path gets kind of wider at a certain, I don't know if you can see it, it gets pretty wide up there at a certain point. Like, I think we could afford to shrink it down a little bit, or you know, we could just put the path through anyway. It gets like the path gets really wide right here, which I don't think it actually looks kind of cool.
Yeah, I
But
kind of like it.
Is it enough to leave us space to put the path? Like, is there a path that we can put through here that like? Because I like the obvious thing that pops to mind for me is like there's a dispenser in there and it drops lava in there every once in a while, and like, you know, it's
Oh,
only gonna
yeah.
kill the player, but it's not gonna it's only gonna kill the player. It's not gonna kill the skeletons, but you know, like you know, you got to be careful and you can't just you can't just be like, I'm running through here. And
Yeah, and that would be a good place for us, because it's something we haven't mentioned yet, is that we need to think about where the wither skeleton's coming from. Like, we have to plan that. Like,
yeah,
what, and I think these, like having a little shortcut right here, if we did that.
yeah, having this wider open space too seems like a good place to be spawning them in. It's like they're coming like this. It seems like a nice little space here, and then you have like the little path you can kite them through. And
Yeah.
then like maybe we do something similar to that. Like up here, maybe there's a spawning spot, and then like there's two in the actual room. So one there, and then like 2 in here. How many is that? Too much? What do you think? Like four per, or do you want more than that per?
4 per. That would be if we do 4 per. That's like.
You should make a skeleton farm, and one side of the area makes a bunch of farms. I don't get it. What do you mean?
Yeah, I don't really understand what you're saying, Kubi. Sorry. Actually, yeah, no. I don't know why I think 4 is impossible. No, 4 would be very easy. So, like, we definitely could do that. 4.
How many were you? Yeah, 4. How many were you thinking?
It doesn't matter. It could be as many
Originally.
as we want. I didn't really. This is a very new concept what we're doing now, so I don't know.
I assume that we should keep it like pretty uniform, like, you know, the number of spawners. Maybe not. Maybe some. Yeah, you know what? Let's not. We shouldn't really lock ourselves into it, because it's something you're going to be able to do from the bottom of the arena, right? Or are you doing it when you launch the skeleton? Have you thought about that yet?
Sorry, what's the question?
Then I was like, well, maybe we should keep the number of dispensers at a consistent number.
Oh, I don't
And
think
then-
that really is important. Because
Yeah,
like
then
regardless.
Well, yeah, because some of them are going to lend themselves more to, you know, fewer and more. So
Yeah, plus it's like it'll still be the same number of skeletons depending on the different circumstances.
yeah, my question is the dispenser is the randomizer going to be underneath the individual places, or is it randomizing like at the point of throwing the skeletons out?
Both.
I don't know.
It's
yeah,
both.
so
Yeah.
but the randomizing which you know, spawning area is going to come out from is probably going to be decided underneath, like with redstone underneath the actual area.
Kinda.
Right?
So my plan is to have like a primary and secondary. So when I'm sending them out, I'll send more to the primary spawn points and then less to the secondary.
Yeah, because like, and you said you can alternate the percentages, because like,
Yeah.
here it would make more like if there were 2 in the bone area, and like one of those was linked to the one here, and one of them was linked to the one over here, and then you could tweak it up so it's like a let's say 40% chance to go here and like a 60% chance to go there, because like, I think ideally you would want most of them to end up in the main room.
Mm-hmm.
So you end up like with a 60-40 split between like the center and then like the path, or, you know, something like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Although maybe it's better. Maybe it's good being 50-50, because then you end up with 25% there, 25% there, and then half of them in there. So that's probably right. But you know what I mean?
Right.
So you're going to be able to do something like that, is what you're saying, I think.
Yeah. We definitely can do that. Pretty much anything that you can think of, we can make it work.
Okay. And yeah, I like what we've got here. So then like, do we have more soul sand?
Yeah. I have a couple stacks on me.
Oh no, we're like out now.
Here, I've got 2 stacks.
Oh, I feel so slow. I didn't know I was so slow. I'm like sprinting. I'm slow.
Yeah, dude.
This is the worst.
Oh, the server's quiet and he left. See you later.
God, I don't think anybody said anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't think he was watching the old stream.
Yeah. What do you think of like man?
But I think these need to be, if, assuming you're going to be putting jumping in, like these have to be at least 3 high.
Yeah, at least 3. Because I think with the jump boost you can get above 3, right? No, you can get above 2.
You can get on 2. Yeah, I think it's like 2.5 or something, right?
Yeah.
Something like that. So like, yeah. I'm sure we will miss something and somebody will game the system.
Oh yeah.
A long straight hallway. Gonna tinker at that a little bit.
Yeah.
It's okay though. Doesn't matter.
We should go see if Melkor has a bunch of soul sand.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, soul soil also.
And Nikki in Exile. I don't think that comes from the farm, right? Though I think it's just soul soil
Oh, is it?
or soul sand. Sorry,
Yeah,
it's
soul
just
sand. Right.
I don't think you get soul soil out of it.
I think we should add some amount of vertical movement in this too. Though it shouldn't just be one big flat thing, right? Like it should like kind of step up and down a little bit here and there. Like
Yeah.
not a lot, like one block.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, for sure.
And you know, I think we can incorporate other things into it. I think just having a big blanket of soul soils or sand is pretty lame. So like,
yeah, but those are like micro things. I think we need to focus.
Yeah,
on
we
the
should need to-
macro
yeah, you're
decisions
right.
first.
yeah, I was just like thinking about like slabs and stuff, so you don't have to jump up one block and stuff like that.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. But that's like, I feel like that's the thing we do at the end.
Right.
Like, whereas
Yeah.
we just need to get a skeleton of the arena functioning, and then
You're
like,
right.
you know,
All right. Well, I'm out of soul soil.
like this. I think we need to decide what's going to be in the center on the macro level, like so we know how to design the redstone and like the major points of the room. But like as far as like, what's the skeleton going to look like? Like I don't care. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter yet. It does matter. It doesn't matter yet.
Right. Okay. Well,
Okay.
I guess we'll try and go find some soul soil. Or
So
soul
why
sand.
don't you go get the soul sand? I'll go dig up some soul soil, because you need to get another pair of boots. So
Yep. Okay, here we go. With or without the stash, he looks so young, Mr. Yes. You think I look young? I'm an old man. Well, far past my prime. Put a smooth stone slab on the edges. Alright, if you say so. We'll do it then. Whatever you say goes. Lul. No, we're going
hey,
to...
Nikki, we're coming to steal your soul sand.
Yeah, we're coming to steal soul sand. Way younger than I. Lul. Hello.
Oh yeah, Melkor, we're coming to steal your soul sand.
Oh, that's not very much.
Oh.
I don't want to steal.
Why
Yeah.
haven't you gotten us more soul sand?
Yeah, wow.
Wow, thanks.
Scott Frederick, what up, man? My dude.
Ooh, go for it, go for it, go. Go for it, go for it, go.
Sorry you missed Goose Goose Duck. Hey, we're sorry too.
No, Scott, I'm sorry you missed it. Feels bad.
Now there's a way down somewhere to get to the storage. Is it here? It must be.
For it, go for it, go.
Oh yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about.
For it, go for it, go.
Alright, that'll probably get us. Let me do this.
Did you get a lot of it? Do you know there's a soul sand place like right next to us, right?
Oh, I've spent so much time mining that.
Did you?
Yeah, dude. That's where we got all that soul sand we used already.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I'm just gonna destroy it. I don't care. It means nothing to me.
Well, I keep forgetting about the hole in the ceiling.
Hey, I don't forget about it, and I appreciate you, Nikki and Exile. Thank you. It's incredible.
It is very nice. Oh, no more
I'm gonna
rockets.
call it. I am gonna refer to it as Exiles though, because you know, it's less uncomfortable that way.
Exile's hole.
I've really been enjoying blasting Exile's hole. It's been just really flying through it.
Because there's the base. I did feel bad. I sent Marissa pictures of my sad face in the ceiling. They voted me for good measure. Yeah. It was
Yeah,
like when
absolutely.
Nikki Ma was like, I'm going to vote Andrew. And then everybody just votes Andrew right away. Stupid.
Yeah, that was a pretty good game.
Oh, it was
Because
pretty good.
Because you were the duck.
For no reason. Let's go.
Ooh. Go for it, go for it, go. It did take them a lot of TNT. Heck yeah. I guess Melko would know. You made a bunch of it. All that sand feels bad. Sand farm when, Mojang? Sand farm when?
If it isn't Little
Oh,
Taku.
well.
Ugh.
Talk you.
No Taku. Oh, we out. We out.
Nikki, I guess there probably isn't a game rule for that. I was gonna say you should have set the number to most bedrock broken, but I suppose that's probably impossible.
Yeah, there's a lot of space I'm noticing right here that we didn't use.
Well, where is that? The front?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. Like,
Kind of toward the entrance.
I mean, I don't think we're gonna be able to utilize every single piece. That could be like an overhang where, like, you know, it's a little wider of a arena and it just like hollows out there and like there's like kind of hangs over.
Yeah.
Oh, Wandering Trader.
Oh, yeah.
What you got? Anything good?
Doc M, Tango, Zombie Cleo, Jessassin. Don't know who that is. Grian.
I'm more interested in the mini blocks.
Diorite, Exposed, Cut Copper, Crying Obsidian.
Ooh, Crying Obsidian. That one's good. I actually have some Crying Obsidian and some emeralds, so don't kill him.
A Dropper. got all kinds of stuff.
There she is.
Ooh, llamas. Llamas.
Hey, Starfish, Melkor said the server is too quiet, so we're gonna need you to go ahead and log in. Ooh, go for it, go for it, go. Oh man, it's really gonna be stuck in there. You know what that is,
No.
right? That's what Frank sings in Sunny.
What?
Yeah, Frank sings that in Sunny. I think it's like when he first, gets the divorce from his wife and he's like kind of losing his mind. He's hanging out with Charlie a lot.
See. How do you get that big map? It's a camera account. Yeah, dude, that's it. We got it filled in. I mean, it would be pretty easy to wrap that path a little bit further to the left, like as it comes back, and use up some of that space a little bit.
Might be nice. I don't hate that idea.
It would
Also,
make
yeah,
that
because
shortcut better.
Yeah, the entrance is also kind of like really close to the fortress, like where the fortress would be entering. I think it needs to come down a little bit anyway. I think that's a good idea. I don't think they need to be like perfectly isolated entrances either. Like I think the entrance to that place could probably bleed into the entrance to like the ruined portal as well. You know?
Sure.
Okay, I got a lot of materials. I'm coming back.
Try that.
I have to swing out to the ender and fix these boots though. These boots.
Let's take this down quick.
Oh, I was, I've spent a little time in the Soul Sand Valley. I think there's like basalt, like little basalt pillars that stick up from it too. So we could also throw some of that in there, like kind of break up the monotony a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Like they come down from the ceilings, but we could have them almost like pillars coming up from the floor.
Ooh, got a street. Oh, somebody else did it.
Okay. The fish is here.
What the fish?
Yeah, it's really weird. The Ender is working fine. Melkor's mob farm is obviously working fine. We saw that earlier. It was pumping out mobs, so
Yeah, big time.
a little weird. Just weird. I don't get it.
Those poor souls. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better use of space. Now we have two little like shortcut places where people can kite things if they want to, and we can like put some traps potentially. I think that's looking a lot better to me.
Yeah, it's very, very odd, Nikki. I just, it's very weird.
Quite odd. Thanks, Andrew, helping spawn Bavaria as well. To be fair, I didn't. We should have been doing this for a long time, and I did not for a long time. So I mean, the thanks are maybe. I appreciate them, but they're maybe more credit than I deserve. Oh yeah, that's a real adventure. Like, you're gonna be a real late game before you're just flying through on Soul Speed 3 boots.
Yeah, it's pretty OP.
But what I mean is like that path is like pretty long and windy. Honestly, it's like it's a trip.
It's got to be like Oh yes, I forgot I set my spawn here. Oh, so good. Hey, give me those. Give me that crying obsidian. You nerd. Nice. Prismarine. Ooh, packed ice. That's a cool one. Jukebox. Okay. I don't have the ice on me, so whatever. I'm happy with the crying obsidian. You can go now.
Account. Yeah, dude, the game account definitely helps a ton with that stuff.
I'm gonna kill this thing unless there's someone out here who wants it. Do you see his float? Oh my gosh, he has floating llamas. Look at his llamas.
Incredible.
Look at his llama. Oh. Where'd the other one go? It must have broken the lead. This is ridiculous.
Oh,
Alright, I'm actually gonna let him live now. This is good.
Yep. Nice.
Alright. Okay.
Do I know anybody from the Hermitcraft server? Yeah, dude. Me and Green are best friends. We hang out on Thursdays. And that's a lie. I didn't just lie to you. That's not true. Bungee llamas. All right, well. Okay, so I would say this one's pretty well made, right? I think, like,
Yeah, that's about as rough of a macro as we could, do. It's
that llama's
pretty
gonna
quick
kill
and
itself.
dirty.
Then when that
Yeah, for
llama,
sure.
when that lead breaks, it'll die for sure.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. What are you trying to... Well, I mean...
No,
yes.
Melkor's saying to kill him.
Oh.
All right, so what do you think we need to do more here, or are we ready to move on to the next and like plan the next one? Oh, dude, I'm gonna cover that up because I keep going through it on accident.
Well, I don't know. Which one do you think we should do next? Like this thing?
I don't know.
This
We
is gonna
could.
be- this one's going to be hard. This one's
Yeah.
going to be tough.
It is gonna be tough. We can plot out the Nether Fortress, I guess.
One might be tougher.
Why?
That one is the one I'm looking forward to the least.
The Nether Fortress?
What just happened?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm throwing end. There's someone. I have end pearls on my offhand.
Oh. The Nether Fortress is the one you're looking forward to the least?
Yeah, man. I think it's going to be tough. But we could do it. I mean, I guess there's no way to do it besides doing it.
And that's some.
That's some advice from me to nobody. Don't come. to me for
Dude, with the
advice.
the forest will be pretty cool. We could build like a 3x3 tree and keep the middle hollow, and have the beacon shoot through the middle.
Oh yeah.
That'll be cool. Will all the areas be passages, more dungeon crawler style? Yeah, we're kind of starting to go toward that instead of just a big open arena.
Yep.
We changed the way the game's gonna work. Why the bungee llama? I don't know. That's that
We didn't do it. He just did it. No.
wandering trader's dummy. Oh, he's gonna save his llama.
Oh.
Oh, he's gonna save him. No, no. Maybe.
Did you kill that?
Dang, no, he killed him.
Or did it... Oh wow. All right,
Incredible.
does anybody want anything from this guy? Otherwise, I'm gonna kill him now. I'm gonna give you 10 seconds. Say anything in any chat. Okay, I think we're good.
Oh, he's dead.
Very
Thanks,
good.
Taco. Good job. Proud of you.
He's just telling us how old he was.
Oh, right.
Sorry, they were just telling us how old they were.
Yeah, I like the idea of this occasionally flooding with lava. That's good.
Yeah, that's like, you can come through here, but like, you kind of got to keep an eye on it. It's like, well, it just flooded with lava. I know I have like a little bit of time to get through there.
Right.
With the added benefit that trap won't do anything to wither skeletons. Like, they don't care.
Yep.
You feel that little lag spike?
I didn't.
I had a little lag spike, and then you came through with soul sand boots. I've never seen anyone. That was so crazy. You're just like, you're the Flash.
Yeah, so, oh, sorry, Melkor, I don't know if you know about this, but we're changing the way the game works. So now it's going to be, there'll be like 8 destinations that you have to make your way to, and like 1, 2, 3 of those destinations will be, will light up with a beacon, and you have to go collect keys from those destinations to bring back to the center, to complete a round. So it's kind of like a fetch quest style gameplay with RPG elements.
Yeah, I think it's a good way to just force action.
Yeah.
Like, you have to go do
Yep.
the thing.
Give the player a reason to do stuff.
It's still essentially the same, but like, maybe a little bit more interesting than just, all right, you're in here, go kill stuff.
All right, I'm gonna do things.
Yep.
Here, we're gonna plot out
doing the
another
fortress?
fortress real quick. So if this is gonna be, I say this should be the highest point in the game. We can go up to 140, I think is what I said, right?
Maybe.
Yikes, that's way up there, huh?
Yeah, I was gonna say, just being high just for the sake of, well, oh, there's
Yeah,
how
dude.
you
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, finish that sentence.
Yep.
But it's like, it's gonna tower over everything else.
I think it should be tall, but like, it doesn't need to be huge. Like,
Sure.
if you want it taller than everything else, fine. But like, yeah, it doesn't need to be massive.
Okay, I took it up to 1.
What do we want our fortress to look like?
I say we like decoratively we can like figure that out. I say we just plot out the rooms and just say, okay.
I think it should be maybe a staircase. Like, we need a stair. So the thing it has to differentiate from a fortress in the sense that it needs to be a staircase. Like,
There's staircases inside of fortresses.
Yeah, but we have to have a staircase that leads up to a fortress. But it could look just like a path.
Yeah.
Right. So it looks like a normal path, like a staircase that leads up to a normal path, or we could make it a little bit different. But what makes a fort? What's the most iconic thing about a fortress? The blocks it's made out of, obviously.
Yeah.
And then when I think of a fortress, I think of intersections.
Yeah.
I think of blaze spawners.
Yep. Those like staircases leading up to the blaze spawners.
Yeah. And the blaze spawner like area itself, how it's got like the fences around it and stuff. So like, what if you walk up to it? Like, so we enter here. There's like maybe a very short path that leads to a staircase that comes up, and then there's like a path that leads to an intersection, and then the intersection goes off to the left and the right, and then a very short one towards the back. We could put the beacon in at the back part of the intersection, and there's like a small enclosed room back there, like you find in nether fortresses, with maybe like a little lava pit and like maybe some nether wart growing in there. And then to the left you go out and there's like the blaze spawner-esque thing sitting up there. with maybe like a area where skeletons come out of. See you, Melkor.
Adios.
And
Okay,
then
well,
to the right, there's something else. Like I don't know.
before we start going too far with this, because like now this is like, you know, we're plotting out where this is gonna be. The
Well, I'm playing
center
the shape of it.
Yeah, the center circle though, like, is it gonna be as like a straight up circle? I think we should figure that out, right?
I thought it was gonna be a circle, like just a tight circle around here, and then we're just gonna like bring we're gonna squeeze the biomes in. So we might have to like readjust the entrances like as we get closer to that point. But
Okay.
I don't think we have to decide. Like that's such an
It's not gonna be like,
part of it.
oh, so it's not gonna be like there aren't gonna be doors locking you out of this biome unless it's active.
Unless you want to do it that way. I don't think that's a terrible idea. We could make it that way.
If we do it that way, it needs to be a larger middle structure. If we do it that way.
But I don't think that's super necessary, right? Like the beacons turning on are already going to indicate to you where you need to go.
Right.
And like they're going to be spread apart enough that it's like, you know, like I think the entrances should be distinct enough to know that like beacon is on in that corner. I shouldn't accidentally like think I need to go here and end up in the wrong place.
Yeah. Okay.
You could also just do something where like the beacon turns on, but maybe there's also like little tiny like lamp posts next to entrances that also indicate that like that's the one you need to go to, or like some kind of like indicator by the entrances.
I think the beacons will be clear enough. I think it's fine. I mean that's certainly an option.
It's something we could like visibility like that. You know, like the Nether Fortress one's going to be easy to figure out because it's going to be looming over everything. I think the cardinal direction ones are going to be easy because they're going to be, you're going to see a beacon coming out of a piglin bastion, and you'll know like obviously I'm going to the piglin bastion. The ones with less height maybe a little bit more difficult. Like, you know, the Soul Sand Valley I could see, but then like you can also look and see like, well, it's beacon's not coming out of the fortress and it's not coming out of the broken temple, or the broken temple, the broken portal. So like,
yeah,
it's got to be in the Soul Sand Valley, you know. Like,
certainly. Okay.
But
okay.
we talked about it earlier in having like a tight, like more structured looking center ring around the middle, like maybe out of like deep slate or something, like deep slate brick or something around the center, just like a tight circle in the middle.
Right.
And having the biomes like come right up to the entrance then, with maybe like some kind of path around the outside. I don't know what kind of path you'd make in the Nether, like Blackstone or something. I don't know.
Okay. So I guess it doesn't really matter too much. We just don't want to. We don't want the start of the staircase to be too close to the.
No, I'd want a little path that led to it. I also think there's options like we could make like it could be like the height of the Wither Fort or the Nether Fortress could be decorative too. Like the player comes up and like reaches a certain height, and there's like a lot more Nether Fortress on top. You just don't go into it. It's decoration.
Yep, definitely. That's good.
But yeah, I think the intersection is like we need to have like you lead up to an intersection, and then like there needs to be like an enclosed part, and I want like a blaze spawn like type of platform would be cool, and
maybe that's one location where Wither skeletons come out of.
Yeah, for sure, because we can't do blazes obviously. Yeah. So.
Okay, well I say we make it the staircase leading up to be symmetrical. How close do you think that staircase is?
I guess it depends how high you need to go.
Well, I think that looks like a good height for like the actual room.
So yeah, whatever gets us to there. And we could even make it doesn't need to be a straight up staircase. It could go back and forth.
Yeah, it could be like, it could be almost not a maze, but like, you know, many rooms you go through. Well, I say I don't know. I don't know about this path you're talking about leading up to it. I don't know. It's like
I just mean like it's nothing fancy. It's just I don't know.
It could even be like not necessarily a straight staircase going this way. We could even have the path like wind around here, and then like you go up the stairs right here.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it doesn't need to be a straight shot of stairs like straight up. Like
right.
It could wind. I think it needs to be. I don't think it could wind like circular. I think it needs to be structured, but it could like be a zigzagging like thing of stairs like. Right. Goes up to the right, takes a corner, goes up to the left, because like it wouldn't make sense for a nether fortress to have a winding staircase, you know, because that's not what a nether fortress does.
Yeah, but we also have some freedom. We can do whatever we want.
But it does. I don't think it fits the aesthetic of a like. Nothing about a nether fortress says I have big winding staircases. Like it's very rigid, straight.
Well, yeah, it's like, you know, it's built based on those puzzle pieces that are put together, right? So like,
Yeah,
there's no reason it couldn't be like stairs up and then a platform and then left and stairs up.
Yeah. I just don't like there shouldn't be curve to it. It should be straight line.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Whereas like if you go into Pig on Bastion, there's a lot of straight lines, but then the staircases in there get pretty wild. So you could get pretty crazy with the staircases.
Yeah, I'm not very familiar with those. I'll have to go look at them. Okay.
They have like weird spiraling staircases that are like pretty tiny and kind of, you know, that would make more sense to me if you're gonna put like a curved staircase or something in it.
Let's get like a skeleton outline of what this is gonna be like.
Yeah, I have some netherrack.
I was gonna grab some nylium for the path, I guess.
Yeah.
But okay, so like this path we could have like come out here.
Oh no.
And the path could even go up a little bit.
Yeah. I just
not a lot.
Yeah, you got to be careful because you are. I don't know. We got a lot of room over here still. So we were kind of encroaching on our forest a little bit. Yeah, dog. You can take some shulker shells. Just don't, you know, go crazy with it. Like you don't take a stack of shulker shells.
Yeah, dude. Be considerate with your.
Yeah, take what you need though, for sure. They're free.
So
I guess if you need 32 shulker chests or shulker
1,
shulkers,
2, 3, 4. So I'm imagining this is like the start of the staircase, like of the actual fortress, right? That's what I'm imagining.
And then it just takes a turn when it gets to the top, and then we walk into an intersection. Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, I thought like so then we have like a platform of some sort here.
And you want to go like right or something?
Like left.
Oh, left. Okay.
And then it could like it could go. I mean, I'm just like trying to blueprint things. So like whatever. If you have
you do what you think, and then I'll give you my feedback.
Okay. 1, 2. Oh shoot.
I want to see what your idea was. I don't want to tell you my idea and then have you not tell me yours.
Something like this. And then this could go like inside of the fortress, and then we could have like the intersection in here. So there would be like walls here. So there's like a couple different directions you could go. And this is my idea to start.
So where is this? Hey, congrats on finding that pickaxe.
Incredible.
So what's that up there?
That's the room you're gonna end up in eventually.
Let's see. Oh, so this is gonna have a lot of levels to it, huh?
Yeah.
So this is the intersection. Is that what you're saying? What is here?
Yeah, an intersection, I guess. You go left or right.
Left or right, and then how do we get up there?
I don't know. You go figure it out from here, I guess. Well, I don't know. This was just getting this started. Like, I don't know. Do you have another idea? Another idea?
Another idea. Would you have part of the like from? I really think that there should be a broken piece of it coming this way.
Okay, yeah. I mean, we could take this platform and extend part of it forward. Like if this was like Do you want to model it after actual Nether Fortress pieces?
I guess, but like I like when I'm just trying to think of what I think when I see a Nether Fortress. Like I think of, you know, the brick, and I think of intersections, and I think of like random, like, you know how you're flying through the Nether and you just see paths with like pillars just sticking out places, and then they always come to like an abrupt end. And it's like,
Yeah.
so I think of seeing paths branching off of intersections with pillars like holding them up, and then they just end, like they just come to an end.
We could have those extend like that way and that way, but I think we shouldn't make them accessible then, because like that'll be easy ways for people to jump into.
Like the one going to the blaze, like you know how when you get to a blaze spawner, like you can't really see off the end because there are fences blocking it.
Yeah.
Like that, it would be that way. So like you could see into the Crimson Forest, but you can't like actually shoot anything off of it because there are fences in your way.
Sure.
And we would just have to design it in a sense that in a way that you couldn't like jump up onto the fence and like,
okay,
you know, or see around the fence and shoot things. Yeah, this one, if we had one coming this way, I would wall it off, so it would be a closed one, so you couldn't, you know, see out of it.
Yeah.
Or you could make it, I don't know, where like the floor ends before the walls do, so you can't, you know, you couldn't really see out to the left and the right. You'd have to like somehow get them to perfectly come under like the middle.
Right.
I don't know.
Okay. So hard to build up from the bottom. So like, I mean, down from the top. I mean, so like, I don't know. It's like, I see what you're saying. Like, I can envision it. It's just getting it put together. How wide are those usually? Is somebody in the Nether right now? No. All right.
Feels Batman.
Taku's in. All right, you're good. I just needed to get into the Nether with my cam account. That's all. I think there's an untouched one, like, further this way. I think I'm wrong.
I don't know.
Here it is.
The reason this one's so daunting to me because like this is the first thing you see when you walk through the arena. So I think more than anything when we design this, it should be like, what do you want your player to see when they walk through the door for the first time, and like design the level around that. I think this, more than any of them, should be like, let's make it look cool and then figure out how to make the gameplay around that.
Yeah. Well, here, this is my idea right here then. Do you see this? This room that like has the lava thing in the middle of it. This is where we should get the artifact or whatever. So when you walk out, you see that as like where you're going, but like, you know, looking cooler than this flat front. And then we can build like the different parts around it. And then we'd have like, you know, these pieces going nowhere, jutting off the different directions, but inaccessible.
Yeah. So the weird thing about this one to me is like, So in the Soul Sand Valley, like you're running along the path, you have a direction you have to go.
Yep.
So you can put the Wither Skeletons along the path. I guess this one solves the problem that you were trying to solve by. So like you put little paths in there so people could kite around. My concern, what I was gonna say is I was concerned that if we put like a intersection at it, people aren't gonna go to the other sides of the intersection because like they're just gonna go get the artifact and then come back. But like I think, you know, that solves itself because you're gonna want people to be able to kite places so they can try to kite to the intersections. I think spawning withers at the the directions people want to kite to could, you know, kind of, you know, give them a like a hard, make it more difficult for them.
Yep.
Also, like I guess if you're not killing withers, you're not upgrading your equipment, and then you're probably losing. So
Yep. Straight up.
Just I keep coming to that, and it's like it's not. I don't think it's a real problem because if we're pricing things appropriately, then like you better be killing those withers or you're gonna lose. Hey, look at chicken zombie.
Yep. I think yeah, I think we're on the same page then.
So maybe an intersection is good. The solution there is that if you're kiting, you're gonna kite down the stairs that you come up from. So.
We have a pretty good amounts of nether brick. We could really just kind of plot this out.
Yeah, I mean with nether. So like I think the staircase is the main sticking point for me right now. So
Why?
I think you get up where it's gonna be at. Like I guess not a sticking point I should say, but the main thing I'm not like really sold on in my head. But I do like that. I think maybe you come up the stairs at some point, whatever. There's like a plus sign intersection.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm just gonna do a little one on the ground so maybe you can see what I'm talking about. So like this one here. This is like your stairs come up like over here somewhere, and they either go to the left or the right, or they go straight up, whatever. Mm-hmm. But you end up on the like up there on this thing here. Maybe they come along the side, so there's like, you know, it sticks out a little further, and we see that when we come up here. I don't know, but that's not important for now. But you come up and you end up on here, and then this is like the center of the intersection. You go this way, there's like a blaze spawner. You go this way, there's something. I don't know. Maybe the little rooms where like, you know, the nether wart grows in or something. And then you come this way, and then this is like another staircase that leads up to the room that you were pointing at.
Yeah.
And like that's where the lava's at, and that's where we actually retrieve the stuff from.
It's very small then. It's only like 2 rooms. It's only like it's one intersection with a room on either side, like on any of those 4 sides.
Yeah, like, so there's like the blaze spawner over here and the thing over there. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it'd be cool if it like you like connected this room like back this way.
Yeah, so like I think this should just lead to a blaze. Like it's pretty far out. Like this goes out a ways. Like it goes into the Crimson Forest, and like it's a blaze spawner. I don't have an issue with this like extending out here and being enclosed, because that way, you know, you avoid like the issues of shooting into the Soul Sand Valley as well. Like it's an enclosed, but like, you know, maybe this one here is the path, and then like this, like when you get out a little bit further, it goes into the enclosed. Like it goes from being open to being enclosed here, and then the enclosed part comes and then leads with the staircase up to that.
Oh, so there's two ways to get up to this.
Yeah, so you can either come this way, or you know, or this could just lead somewhere where like, you know, it just goes backwards and like doesn't really lead to anything. It's just you know, one, because you don't have to worry about being able to kite things over there because you're headed towards the outside of the arena. So like you could just lead, you could have that be the broken like the things you always see, right? Like the broken off piece of Nether Fortress where like it just looks like it got torn off.
What if
that might be nice to have that. And so maybe this is the only way to get up there. So like you come around this enclosed place, and then you go up the staircase to that.
Right.
That's kind of cool.
What if we want to do something interesting? So this is what I did. I plotted this out here. What if instead of having this path that winds like this could be cool. So we do exactly what you're saying. I'm not going to change your plan at all. But what if we lift that up and we put that plot like higher in the air, and then the way you get up to it is like maybe here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so like something like that, and then it's like
think the way we build this is we start from the room.
Yeah, I think you're right. But hold on. Let me do this thing. So like, what if there's
But the way we determine the height of the room, I think we need to determine how high we want the intersection to be first. So like whatever let's decide how high we want the intersection to be, and then we can plan everything else around that. Anyway,
right. Okay. So that's kind of what I'm doing here. So like, say the intersection sits on top of this, right? And then we could have like, you know, another one of these over here or whatever. But this is like a wall.
Okay.
And we decorate it to make it look good. But then like this leads back here. And there's like a room here. I'm just very roughly sketching this out. And then this leads like out here. To a external staircase that goes up. So you kind of go into it and then out of it and then up the stairs. So you're like in the fortress, but like outside at the same time, you know? I don't know. And this goes up to the actual intersection.
Yeah, I guess I'm not super, as long as it looks cool, I guess I'm not too worried about how we get up there. So like, whatever you want to do for that, I think is fine.
Yeah.
I do like I do like the plan that just got laid out. I think you had some good ideas about it. I think it hits all the major things for a nether fortress that you would expect to see.
Yeah, definitely. The intersection, the blaze spawner.
You got the intersection blaze spawner,
that main room.
The path leading to the enclosed path that leads up to the main room with the lava in it.
Yeah.
And then having this just bleed off in like towards the wall and just being broken off. Like, I think, you know, that's the one thing you see a lot too. And then if we have the pillars like holding up the intersections and stuff, like I think that hits like everything that another fortress is to me.
Yeah, I agree. Okay. So I guess we kind of start with that room. I guess you're right.
Well, I think we need to determine the height of the intersection, and then that'll determine how high we want to go with the room. So like maybe that's not the actual height. Like maybe that's not the correct height. Maybe it needs to go higher.
We can do whatever height we want, I guess, right? Like it's only going to affect like how the staircase.
But we just need to decide. Yeah, we just need to decide where the height of the. I think it's all based off of how high you want the pillars to be for the intersection.
I don't know. Is that height fine to you?
It might be. I don't know.
Seems fine to me.
Yeah. So let's get some nether brick. I don't know.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
I don't think we don't have nearly enough, but you know.
We have enough to get started and like plot things out. Oh boy, those rockets, huh? Okay. How many rockets can we waste? Okay, nice. Nailed it. All right. Okay, nether brick.
Nether brick. We just got another raid.
Nice.
Alright, nerds. I'll fight you. They spawned on the soul sand, that's crazy. Oh, they're dying because they're walking through it. Weird.
Interesting.
I'm getting the arena experience right now. I'm running through it and I'm killing things.
Nice. So that's how big that room would be. And then we would have...
I hear you guys. This is a dead end. I don't know where I am in here. I'm at a dead end.
I think you might be inside of it.
Oh yeah, I definitely am. That's not what AFK means.
I mean, kinda. I mean, in a weird way.
Yeah, I think Exile and I had the same conversation. Yeah, technically, he is going to be AFK. Maybe not. Maybe he's eating at the computer.
AK.
At computer eating.
And this is what? 1, 2, 3,
Oh, yeah.
4 tall.
We're right up against the edge of the whole arena here. I guess if it, you know, it's close enough.
Oh no, there's room.
Yeah, there's some room. Where are you? Oh.
Yeah, man. I mean, that's the size.
Yeah, and then like this, so the door wouldn't be there though. The door would be over here.
Oh, we could have like a balcony here.
Oh yeah, sure. So that's a balcony. Then the actual door to get in is over here.
I'm out.
You could have it.
Okay. And it looks like this gets lined with fences.
Yeah. But whatever. That ain't important.
Yeah, that's not important. Okay, so this would be a staircase. And that's gonna be tough without some water.
Or some netherrack to bridge up, or some dirt.
Let me see how tall.
It's gonna turn at some point.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tall. Or is how tall the room is? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
You know what's kind of lame about this that I didn't think about until like right now?
What?
Is that like when you look out the window, you're gonna see the overworld. Like it's just like, you know.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how tall these walls are gonna be, you know?
Yeah, I was like, maybe we dome it, but I don't know.
We could.
I don't know. That's not important. Don't think about it.
Yeah. Make fake windows? That's actually a good idea. Oh, I know it's starfish. Two, three, four, five. Two, three.
The color of yellow. Okay. Can't reach.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. That would give us 6 tall at this level.
Okay.
And we probably want this to be a similar size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 by 5.
Yeah, does it need to extend over into the Soul Sand Valley a little bit? Could even have like a pillar of like, you know, we might have to adjust this path. There could be like a pillar, like pillars down into this.
Yeah, I mean we can move it around. I mean that's fine. I don't think that's like the end of the world.
No, I'd say it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Is it because I have soul speed that like the little souls come out of the soul sand?
Yeah.
I've never seen that before. It's neat.
Okay, what
Okay.
are we playing here? We wanted... So it was intersection, and then it's like this comes off to a room, stairs up.
Yeah,
Okay.
so like this part's open and then like it leads into like a closed in path, you know, like the closed paths that they have there.
Yeah.
And then like that hooks around and then leads to that staircase that goes up. And I think when they lead to staircases, like it just gets really tall at that point. It goes from like it's just like it's almost like a tower in the corner that the staircase is in.
I don't know how long this needs to be.
I don't know either. That's really up to us.
I guess we want it to be in front of that, right? So this lines up with that. So if we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Can I join? Classic. Where's can sandwich? Well, I think I'm
Toiko!
right? Hold on. That's not it. Apparently I didn't do it right.
I think it takes a minute for it to show up. Okay. And then this would come back this way. And then our intersection is in line with the room. So that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's see, so
Our intersection.
yeah. So we'd
Pretty
want
cool. Yeah, and somehow like it leads over here and it would look like kind of like this, right? I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, no. Yeah, I think it's like I don't think it'd be like that, right? It'd be like
Oh yeah, my bad.
it'd be like this.
It's a 3 by.
Yeah.
It's a through. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's a 3 by 3 in the middle.
So it ends up being exactly so. Like I had it right. I just added it. I didn't need to add this one on the outside. Not that I mean we could have done it whatever we wanted, but
Yeah, I'm just like, you know, I'm out here copying.
it's like that.
Nope. Nice. And, okay, so how do we get up to here? Where's that staircase? I don't remember. We want this one to kind of lead out, right? And just kind of be a broken thing.
Which one?
This one in the front.
This I think this one I think is going to be the broken one, because like if we lead it out far enough, you're not going to be able to see any skeletons, you know. Like so, like I think this one makes the most sense to have it be broken.
Oh, I thought that one
This-
was going to be a dead end, like inside the building.
Oh wait, what? I think this. So you come here and like eventually, like maybe like right here, it's the entrance to like the closed in part. So
Yeah.
this part is all closed in, and that eliminates the opportunity for you to like shoot.
Snipe,
those
yeah.
elements. Although like it's pretty high up here, it'd be hard to do anyway. But anyway, like this would be closed in, and then like I think at this point, like when there's a staircase, the generation just puts it up like it would be just like the height of the building would be just above like just where the ceiling is here, and then like you get to this point and then it goes like really high in the air
Yeah.
to give you room to walk up the stairs. So you come up these stairs and then just here. I envision this as like, so this part's closed in.
Yep.
This is the intersection. This leads off like towards the wall, and then it eventually just ends up being like a broken path.
Sure.
Might have to put something like if you were to fall off of it, you'd die. Like I don't know. Like,
Right.
You know, because then otherwise you could end up getting out of bounds probably, like in a spot you're not supposed to be in. Maybe, or maybe you just need to run back into the building. I don't know. But then this will lead to the blaze spawner.
Okay.
And then this would be like where you'd enter, like from like a staircase leading to this point or something.
Okay.
Unless you think of it differently. Like I wasn't when I laid it out, I wasn't super sold on what was gonna go here. I assumed it would be like the way to get up to the actual fortress.
Sure. Yeah, that seems good to me. And like, how far out do we want to put this then? The blaze spawner.
The blaze spawner, I think that's going to depend on how far we want it to go into the forest.
Yeah,
Like,
I guess we
think
could always add that later.
I think you can keep going. Like maybe like right about there, and then like from this
Stairs
point,
up.
then it would be the stairs up, and then that'd be where the blaze spawner would be.
How tall are those stairs usually? Here's one. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Maybe there's another lava lake under here. I don't know. Under like where the back where it's broken,
Right.
like a little one. Doesn't need to be huge. That one might be deep, so like you fall in it, like you're probably just gonna die.
Well, I think you fall in a lava like you're probably dead anyway, but.
You think so?
Oop!
I don't know. I fall in lava all the time, and just I guess it depends how close to the edge you are.
And like, you're not gonna have good armor. Probably.
Does protection like offer you protection against lava? Is that real?
Isn't there fire protection?
Yeah, but like I don't have fire protection. I don't die when I fall in lava, you know?
Man, why am I having such a hard time with this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 5 by 5, so it's like.
Does protection protect against? So what you're saying is protection does protect against lava damage, Nikki? I just didn't know if that's how that works. So yeah, it probably does hurt more when you don't have good armor at all.
Alright, well, that'll be that when we have more nether bricks. Okay. Sweet. And then, yeah, for the staircase, I don't know, I still think I like my idea, just to make it more interesting, and not just like, oh, we just walk up this path and then up these stairs, and now we're in the nether fortress. To like, kind of go through the nether fortress a little bit. Make it a little more interesting.
Whatever you want to do with that, I'm pretty indifferent.
I'll be right back. Okay. It's pretty dark up here.
I mean, if you wanted to, this path back here could lead back to the broken part, but then it could also have a path that goes left, and we could have another entrance on the left side up there.
Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea.
If that's more interesting, because that gives you, it's not just a straight shot.
And it gives you a little bit of a loop in case you're like having to kite skeletons again.
Yeah, so like it might be worth it. Yeah, like if you go straight, you fall straight off, but yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
You could even potentially jump off this balcony.
Yeah. Seems risky.
If you were in a lot of trouble.
Yeah. Oh, I was gonna put fences on it, but
you can still jump over that, probably, right? Oh no, you can't.
not with fences.
Not without elytra.
Yeah. So that would look like this would come back. Oh, okay.
It says Z Walker's back.
Z Walker YT, what up? Gotta smash that like button. Smash that like button. I'd probably just line this up the exact same as the thing above it.
Go ahead and leave me a comment while you're down there.
Hit that bell icon.
Smash that like button.
If you don't know what it does, I'm gonna tell you right now. So if we did 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 4, 5.
Hey, here. I have here. Hey, oh, yo.
What up? How much more?
I have that, and I have this. And I'll go run and fetch you some more.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So this would be a room back here. I'm not sure what these staircases would look like. Under here. That one is kind of tough. Maybe
and it just extends out and then takes a left turn or a right turn, and
yeah.
I think it probably needs to the platform before you enter the staircase. It probably just needs to extend out further.
Right, I think bring this out.
How do you know? Oh, if the player dies, they could go to a bed, and that's how you know the game like resets itself. That's right. Why did I come here? I don't know what we're gonna do to decorate the Nether Fortress. It's kind of Nether Fortresses are kind of just really boring.
Yeah, dude, I mean, we could do really anything, but we could also just make it a Nether fortress, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. We could mix maybe in like some deep slate brick or something. I don't know. It's like it's just kind of a pretty vanilla.
You're not wrong.
Maybe mixing it up isn't just the structure itself. Maybe it's like the stuff around it you could accent it with.
Yeah, I think like the pillars holding it up, we could definitely do more interesting things with.
Man, this is weird. I'm running and fetching you materials for once. This
Whoa.
is
Whoa. Okay.
Yo, WB. WB.
I'd call that pretty good.
Do you remember the WB and the singing frog?
Oh yeah, dude.
That's what I think of every time somebody says WB.
Yep. WB Kids. That's what I think of.
I think of this frog used to go like skiba dabba WB.
Oh, I remember that too.
I think of that every time.
He's like a top hat and he's spinning a cane.
Huh?
Two, three. Enraged Axolotl, what up?
That's a name.
So angry.
It's actually enraged axolotl.
Axolotl. LOL.
Is that how you spell axolotl? I don't know. Yeah, it is, right?
I don't know. Seems like it.
This guy knows he knows what he's doing. He can spell his own name.
Confirmed. Can't spell own name. Oh boy. We gotta figure this out. So it's like 1, 2, 2, 3.
Why is the... Huh. What's the name of it? Oh, I gotcha. I see.
So if that's 3, we go there. That could be our first step up.
Oh, have you seen those rooms that, like, in the... One of them could be, like, the rooms where, like, they don't have, like, a roof on them, per se, but they have, like, archways around surrounding it with, like, fences at the top of them. I'm looking at one right now.
We just Google search them? Or you're at one right now?
I'm at one right now. You can see it. If you're really jonesing to check it out.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, like these things.
Yeah, we could definitely do that. Hey, I'm
Like
pretty
for
sure those
For the
piglin
second
traders.
staircase or something. I don't know.
Yeah, those piglin traders give nether bricks.
Yeah, they do. They give you nether. They give you bricks, and then you can craft them, right?
Yeah.
Like, what do you have to do to?
Yeah, turn them into. You just gotta craft them.
I got a piglin. They got zombie piglins spawning out here, but I can't get them to spawn at the gold farm. Yeah.
Okay, so if this is with the landing platform. Mm-hmm. Like that.
How do you make them into another brick?
4x4, I think.
But you could maybe do a staircase like, I don't know, you still have your cam account over by me? You could
Yeah.
do it like this room I just tore down. Like if you're having a hard time with the staircase, like it did look like this before I just tore it apart.
Yeah.
Where there's like a single like little that leads up to a thing. That might be a solution.
Yeah, I'm concerned about like pathing with skeletons, like
Yeah, I consider that too.
like line of sight being an issue. I think having it wider is going to be better gameplay.
Okay, I have a lot coming back with it.
Hmm.
Jeez. Them rockets.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Incredible. So this could be our staircase in. Let's see. Nice. Yeah, I like this a lot. So this is dealing with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. And then one below that. Okay. Yeah, feel free to make any adjustments you want up there. I don't know. I just kind of was freestyling it.
Yeah. I don't know. Where are you? Give me a stack of that back.
So if that's a wall, 1, 2, 3, and then a wall. Yeah, there's plenty of like perfect little spaces for me to send wither skeletons up in like bubble elevators around here. This is gonna work out great.
You got another stack?
Yep.
Yeah, this is more what I had in mind over here. Is like you kind
Oh,
of get
sure.
to another intersection and like this goes this way and then this comes out like, you know,
And just like
just kind of
stops.
ends.
Yeah.
Because like that, you see these all over the place for
Right.
them. And like maybe this is the way you can like maybe you can just like, you know, jump down here.
Sure.
I don't know. Also, we got to make sure they can't jump out of the arena from it. So
Yeah.
I'm out.
I just dropped you a stack, didn't I?
Oh yeah, no, I'm out. Like I don't want to play the game anymore.
Oh, right. I see.
Yeah, this bit here is a little bit like the staircase over here is a little bit weird. I don't know. We might
Yeah,
have to
feel
tinker it
free
out a
to
little.
mess with it.
I have to mess with it. I don't know.
I try to make it to a point where this wall could be like up against this path down below it, leading to the blaze spawner. So it would serve as like a wall for both of them. That's what I was thinking.
I gotcha.
I think it looks pretty good as far as like balance. Like it's not too heavy on one side or the other. So I think we did a pretty good job there. It maybe is a little bit two-dimensional and maybe it doesn't come out. No, it's good. I like it. I think it's worked out pretty well.
I mean, if you don't like the way it is, like you could like from this staircase, we could have a like this could come out like this.
Oh, I was literally just about to go up there and check that out.
I don't know what we would do with it, and then once it's come this way. But...
Just like have it be another dead end that's sticking out. I think that seems appropriate. That's a pretty precarious drop. You could do it, but it's like, ugh.
Yeah, the only issue is like, and this would be like such a pain for anyone to do, but like kite the mobs out of this whole sand valley and then like run up the stairs and then shoot them from here.
That's that would be such a, you'd have to go so far out of your way to do that.
Yeah, it would really be a lot of work, but like, you know, if you're gonna put in the effort,
I guess have your skeleton drops, I guess.
Yeah, pretty wild. I don't know. It could just be closed in too. Like, my other thought was like, you know, maybe this one does like, maybe this one is, maybe it's not open. Maybe you put a wall like this.
Yeah.
And then like you still jump up here and do this, but I was thinking about maybe putting fences along all these. Like it's different than a fortress, but like, and you could like eventually once you get jumping too, you could jump up on like, you know, the lip here and then like jump on top of the fence, but like that's probably a pretty end game at that point. Like I don't know.
Yeah, I think we're good.
I don't know. I think it gives it a little bit more dimension as far as like coming towards the player. Like you could even extend this out further if you want. Yeah, I actually kind of like that. It kind of comes towards the player a little bit. It's kind of nice.
Yeah. That's what I was going to say, is it almost feels like too flat before, but I decided against it. What do you think needs to change here?
I'm working on it right now. I want to enter it. I want the entrance to be the same on this side. So I wonder if we could. So where's the start at? So here and then down. Here.
Oh, I see.
What do you mean?
I see what you're doing.
I think you could potentially just have this come up one block and then be a. Hold on, maybe this needs to.
Move the intersection back?
Yeah, it needs to go back like one block, so like this needs to break up. This. Yeah, it'll have to go over one. I don't know, the idea was to come over here, step up, and then like the stairs would start like this way. But I don't know. I probably should have done it with netherrack first. Oh no! I don't know, I can keep working on that if you want to figure out how the player's actually going to get up here.
Sure. Okay.
I see you got it laid out a little bit. But
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Ew. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Look.
We could come in and add stairs in, but I don't know. Part of me kind of likes having it be full block steps. just for like the reduced maneuverability. But then
I don't
again,
know.
maybe not.
It's just, it feels bad.
It does feel bad.
I mean, I don't have strong feelings either way.
It feels like the right thing to do would be to add stairs. Plus, it'd be an opportunity to add in some like variety and like maybe do some different type of stairs that's not nether brick.
Yeah. Having a change of heart for this part of it. I'm gonna try something different.
For the part you just did?
Kind of, yeah. I think maybe the broken part isn't here. I think maybe it's over here. And there's a way you can design it so like you can't just cheat the crimson ones.
Right.
So yeah, I'm working on that right now.
Should we add some Easter eggs? secret places.
Uh-huh.
Whoa.
You got an extra stack, or you? Oh no, I do. I have a stack. Never mind. It just took a minute to show up in my hand.
Yeah. It's definitely seems like it's gonna be a pretty cool sight when you walk out of the door. Like the way it's framed up worked out really nicely. If anything, the right side might be a little bit light, but I remember you said we're gonna add that really high ceiling onto that one side, so I think that'll help balance it out.
Yeah. What do you think of this? Go check this out. If anything, it could maybe, if we want to do something with this wall, like it could come over one more, but like you come down here and we'd wall this side of the stairs, and this side.
Yeah, it looks like it worked out pretty well.
Like if we put fences here, like you could like, you won't be able to like, pew.
You can make this jump.
I mean, I think this would be like high, like you wouldn't be able to
Sure.
do this. I mean, I don't. Maybe you like that.
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh. Yeah, dude. I don't know about the single block stairs. Kind of suck. It's not fun.
Yeah.
I feel like that's adding difficulty for the sake of making it a pain.
Right. That's fine.
Yeah. I don't know. These would probably, probably look. Something like that. Is this the right height? Or is it one lower than the other one?
What? Where?
This archway I just built.
I am lost. I don't know
See
where
me
you
up
are.
here? I'm up above you.
Oh,
At the very top. Is it too high, or is it the right? Is it the same height?
this one's shorter.
So
Wait,
I'm
no,
sure there's-
no. That's right. Well, I mean, that'll be the wall, but you got one more up for the ceiling.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I wasn't worried about that. I was just putting the arch down. No, that wasn't right. We needed to add
Oh, my
those
bad.
there. There we go. Nice.
Cool. I wonder if we could figure out a way to like put a chest back here as the chest you're getting the item out of. The beacon comes through here, but also wither skeletons.
That'd be tough, I think. It's maybe possible. But it'd be tough.
Through lava. So bubble elevator, sign, lava.
I don't know. That sounds hard.
I don't know.
Also, how are you gonna make a bubble vader and then also have a beacon go through it? Can it go through soul sand?
Oh, good point. Never mind.
It might be able to go through soul sand. I don't know if
Yeah.
it's a solid block or not.
I don't know.
I
Good
don't think it
question.
is. This room's kind of boring.
What
The
room?
big room, like the main room's kind of. It's just kind of,
No, it doesn't work.
I like the blaze spawn thing though. It's cool.
Yeah, dude, definitely. Okay, so as far as the entrance is concerned, I think we got a pretty good setup here.
Okay.
And then, like,
where are you gonna walk in? Like, where's the?
We could have like that. You were talking about having a path leading up. We could do a path with the nylium and netherrack and stuff.
Okay.
Probably wouldn't hurt to figure that out. Oh no, Nicky Mouse! Oh no!
Yeah, looks pretty good. Looks pretty good.
Here's some more food.
Oh, I got it. Where you going? Where Are you just punching a bed?
Oh, I
It's
thought
not
it was
even
time to
close
sleep.
me.
Oh, the sun was going down.
Hey, there goes some netherrack. Uh-oh. Do you need another totem too? I broke mine.
Oh yeah, I've got a bunch.
I just I'm actually running low. I only got like 4 left in there. I don't think I filled it since like the first time I ever filled it. Yeah, I don't do that. Yeah, actually, that's a lie. I still do it, but it always ends poorly.
Give mod, I am good at stuff. Give mod is the second message you've ever sent in this stream. My dude.
69 mod rating.
Okay.
Hey Nikki, what's your mod rating?
420.
420. Oh god.
Okay, well.
That's higher than 69. Higher. Yep. Ooh, what's this? Oh, I have my sounds turned up pretty high for like the first time in a long time, and is there anything worse than walking on netherrack? Ugh. Okay. Can I have mods so I can just ban people?
Yeah, dude, we try to keep it pretty family friendly around here, Axolotl.
Not that kind of family friendly though.
Yeah, not that kind.
What is this? What am I looking at?
I was just
My
starting
eyes.
some terraforming, a little landscaping.
Yeah, I just realized the forests don't have to be quite as boring as I was thinking in my mind, because like some of those trees get tall.
Yeah, dude, they get crazy. And like, those aren't even custom trees. Like, those are the regular trees. They'll just grow super tall. So I think it'll be pretty easy to screw around and get those looking how you want them.
Oh, you got a little data pack for your slime. That's pretty cool. Or, is that a data pack? I don't even. Right?
Yeah, that's part of Vanilla Tweaks. So obviously we still need to fill out like the exterior of the Nether fortress, but like I think that does it for like the interior, right? That's what it's gonna be like.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's good. I mean, maybe we have to change it. You know, when we start testing it and stuff, but I think it's a good starting point. I think it's nice. I don't know, maybe you can make this jump. Maybe that's cool. That's, you know, you can make it and then shoot him. Maybe that's too OP. I don't know.
Maybe, maybe not.
I mean, if it is, it's an easy fix. Just put up some fences or something.
Yeah.
Make the wall one higher.
Feels good.
Oh, my ankles. I don't know. I liked it better because ooh. I have to adjust this a little bit. Bring this out a little further. Yep. Next.
Is this going too far into the forest? Yeah, probably. Certainly.
Yeah. I think it just needs to be a little, like when I imagine it, I just imagine it as like a little tiny baby path that just kind of fed out. So you didn't have a fortress like right up to the circuit here. I wouldn't wind it around. I just kind of maybe do a mini wind like over this direction. You could do it and bring it back over because we're not using, like this is dead space right now. Like, so
Yeah.
like maybe drag it over this way
Well,
and like have it.
That's why, like, I think after we have these structures put up, we could revisit like the Soul Sand Valley and be like, okay, what can we do here to use up the space we have to potentially do something more interesting?
Sure, but I think when you're going to the Nether Fortress, like the main attraction is I'm in the Nether Fortress. Like I think a path is like just kind
Right.
of,
Too
I don't
much,
know, not-
unnecessary.
It's nothing.
Yeah.
Like it's like you're gonna get enough time spent running around in Netherrack with the Nether Wastes and the portal area.
Right.
It's I want, if I'm doing the Nether Fortress, I want to be in the Nether Fortress.
So I guess we could just go like maybe even like kind of hug the side of this a little bit. Nah, because then you could potentially jump over into that. So like maybe we just come up here.
You know, it'd be a fun game is if you had to stand on top of TNT attached to a target block with like glass panes between the two of you, and you were trying to arch arrows over the glass and hit the other person's target block to blow them up.
Yeah,
I
pretty.
think that's a more fun version of Mumbo's game.
That's some low tech mini game.
Yeah, super low tech. I think it'd be fun though. I want to catch it. Oh. Ah. Yes, this is better. I like this a lot. Caught it.
All right, sweet. So that's another one kind of done. I think that's enough that we can move on.
Yes, I agree.
So the next one would
We,
be.
we may have to take a break though. Not right now, but Rachel's gonna come get me when she's off of work. So.
Oh, I didn't even see it's 4 o'clock already. Holy cow.
But I'm good to keep blasting, but I'll have
Uh-huh.
to do it from a different location.
Yeah, that's cool.
We can still voice chat.
Yep. Okay, so another fortress. Crimson Fortress is on the other side. So that, I don't know, the forests are going to be a little more like open floor plan, right? It's not going to be like a defined path.
Yeah. I think I was thinking about this, and we can definitely like strategically place trees so like you can't just snipe withers very easily from the fortress and stuff.
Right.
Like, we can definitely use that to our advantage.
Oh,
but yeah,
definitely.
I think having them more open is kind of cool. I think the biggest challenge for the forest is going to be. I think you maybe nailed it with like the hollow tree with like where that's where you go and get it. But like, you know, just having interesting things there is I think the main challenge. Like, so it's not just a forest. Like,
Yeah.
what makes it fun? What makes it cool?
Sure.
I mean, I guess you could make the same argument for like the fortress. Like everybody's been to another fortress. I don't know.
Yeah. Well,
The trees seem like the interesting ones to me seem like the broken portal's interesting. Like that's gonna be cool and fun to make. And like the mine, I'm actually kind of excited about the Nether Waste mine shaft. Like I think that could be really neat.
definitely.
What makes the forest neat?
Trees.
I don't know. Trees. Yeah, I think those are gonna be tough. So
I don't know.
I mean, I think they could be really easy, but like if we want to make them more than just what they are, then it could be pretty tough.
Yeah, I mean the landscape is going to be something to consider. Like, I don't know, we could create a sort of path to follow that's easier to traverse. Like, but so like it would for example it would have like slabs like along the way, so you don't have to jump up blocks. But if you stray from the path, like we just have hard blocks on the terrain.
Yeah. I think it would be fun to like make it more open than like the other ones. Like the Bastion, I imagine I think the Bastion will have more interconnected traveling than like the Fortress does.
Mm-hmm.
But it'll still be kind of like, you know, you come inside the Bastion and you're just like you're just there and you're headed for the room. Same thing with like, you know, the broken portal. You're gonna have a place you're gonna go. So like it seems like the structures are more structured, and like the forests will be like kind of an open thing. I guess the Soul Sand Valley is kind of like, you know, you're locked into. And I guess the lava lake will be pretty structured as well, because you're gonna have to like go over bridges and stuff. So yeah, I don't mind the forest just kind of being like just kind of an open area, you know, like, you know, you have a target you're going for, but you kind of have like freedom of movement around the area. I don't know, that could be interesting.
Yeah.
But yeah, like the soul sand place has kind of got you like, you know,
Very
you
linear.
have yeah, it's very, and they're all kind of linear except for the forests in that way.
Yeah.
So is that a cool feature of the forest, or do we want to try to make the forest as like more linear too? I don't know.
I think having the forest be open is pretty cool. Because
Yeah.
like it's not just getting in and out. Like you do want to kill the wither skeletons, so just because it would be easier to sneak in and get it and get out quickly, doesn't mean it's like pointless.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not worried about that. I used to be worried about it. I'm trying to convince myself not to, because like people are gonna want to kill them because they're gonna buy stuff. So
right. Okay. Well, I think honestly the forest should be super easy, because we should be able to just plant trees, and like obviously we'll fine tune it over time. But I think the I guess challenging part of this would be, is air quotes challenging, is like I think the terrain should be interesting. I don't think it should be flat like the Soul Sand Valley. Like we want like some rolling hills kind of.
Gradual hills. Like,
Yeah,
I don't
gradual
think
hills.
it should be huge, but like, you know, think of like a plains biome in the Nether, like,
Yeah.
like, you know, but like the little hills of the plains, not the huge flat spots, but like, you know, the hills like one high, and then that goes like 3 or 4 blocks back, and then it's another one up. You know, like little hills.
Yeah. And like
You know, we
Man.
could, I don't know if this is dumb or not, but like, we are in the overworld. We're making the Nether in the overworld. There could be water. Would
Yeah,
that
there
look
could
cool?
be.
Would that look cool in
Would it
the
look
forest?
cool in a nether forest? Potentially, it could. I think. I also just thought if we're putting the nether mines, the nether waste mines underground, there's no reason like the forest couldn't occupy some space on top of that.
Sure. Yeah.
I don't know, cause like,
Yeah.
is there gonna be a hard like, is there gonna be like a line that you can't get over? On
No, I don't think that's necessary. I do think that's necessary over here. It's like we need to have a like over by the soul sand. Like
yeah,
here there needs to be a cliff big enough that you can't like get over the edge, but no, I don't think there's anything wrong with it.
right, okay. Well, I guess we use netherrack to kind of plot out those hills, right?
Yeah, I was trying to think about entrances. So like this is the only one that's gonna have like a really thin entrance. Everything else is gonna be kind of be open. I don't know.
Yeah.
Not important. That's not a big deal. Yeah, the forest though.
So I don't know. I think a good way to approach this might be like, what if we have like two hills, right? And like I'm talking like they're gradual, obviously. So like maybe this is one, and then like this back corner is another one, and then we just kind of like build out around
Yeah.
them.
Okay. What about this idea? I'm not saying this is better or worse. It's just
Sure,
a
sure.
different idea. What if we go up a relatively like a quick hill, like up here at the beginning, like like it's pretty quick, like maybe 1 or 2 blocks per, and then and it's kind of like a circular like hill, like it starts and it kind of funnels down like in a circle, like almost a complete circle, but like a semicircle until like it gets to this back end here, and this is like the low point of the forest
So the low point is where the
item's at.
Yeah.
So like it's kind of funneling the player, saying like you can go anywhere here, but like it's kind of gradually suggesting to them to make their way towards the bottom of the. I think that might be an interesting way to kind of say like this is the direction you should be going, along with the beacon. There's obviously the beacon, but like just reiterating on that, like
Yeah, through level design kind of
not
leading.
like not an intense hill, like maybe you only go down 3 or 4 blocks by the time you get down there, but like
Sure. So we could like, instead of doing the 2 hills, we could like outline this and say like how big is this clearing going to be where the item is, like.
Well, that's optional, but I guess I don't have netherrack on me.
Isn't that what you just said?
I'm saying, do I have netherrack on me?
No, I'm saying, isn't that what you just said? Is like,
yeah,
this is
so
how-
like it's like that. And I see. I don't even. So like I was gonna do something more like
oh, like a half circle.
yeah, like almost a little more than a half circle, but you get the idea.
Yeah, kind of leading toward the edge of the arena.
Yeah, something like that. Where it's like something like that, And like this is like the low ground.
Okay.
And then like like maybe like somewhere in like in the middle here it's like another step up, and then like another step up, and then like at the entrance it's like a quick ascent to like the top of it, and then you kind of work your way down.
Oh, dude, you were talking about water. What if we did a lava river in the Crimson Forest and a water river in the Warp Forest?
Fun.
Be cool.
Yeah.
All right, so if that's gonna be like the half circle, then like there would be another step up, say like here-ish.
Yeah. And you're just kind of like working your way down towards the middle here. That's your name.
Little Taku.
And then like if we're talking about like raising the I actually kind of like it like this too, because if we're talking about raising the height towards the mine area. Like you could
Oh,
just
yeah.
feed this straight into that. Like you could just keep going up as you're going that direction.
Yeah.
And then like like on this side, we'd start to come downward towards the the Soul Sand Valley.
Right. Seems pretty much perfect.
I don't know, unless you thought I couldn't quite understand like exactly what you were talking about for yours. So if you prefer that, like
that was like it was an inversion of what you're doing essentially. So it's like, I mean, we were both working toward the same idea. It's all good.
oh yeah, I mean, I guess if you wanted to travel upward towards it, that's
Well,
maybe
no,
the
I was
other-
like, I was
maybe-
gonna have two separate hills, and like this middle part would have been nestled in between them. But like this is better, I think.
And what if and like I like the inverse idea. What if the other forest is the inverse of this? So
Oh,
it's
sure.
like the same idea, but you're working up towards it.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. And that potentially leaves like an interesting. Oh, what if it was like almost like not a volcano, but like it leads up and then like it kind of dips in the middle, and this tree for the warp forest is in some water, and there's a stream that leads off from it. Maybe
Fun.
toward the center.
Yeah, I guess we'll just have to experiment with the water. I don't know if it's a good idea or a bad idea. I don't know if it's like too jarring because you're like, this is not what it's supposed to be like.
Yeah, this is the Nether. Yeah.
To check my phone. I want Rachel to be sitting outside just fuming.
See,
Where are you?
she leaves you a voicemail. She says, "Seriously."
Throw a real tantrum like me.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I think that's looking pretty good. Look at that cam account up. Oh dude, this is starting to look pretty sweet. That's good. I like that a lot, actually. I wonder if yeah, no, we could keep going even further. So that this line here is like 3.
Yeah, it looks like we actually have more space than I thought. It's hard to tell when you're like on the ground. It's easier
Yeah.
when you pull that cam up.
Yeah, definitely.
We just need to be careful. We got to have a way to get up. Like,
Yeah.
From out here.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
wish I think you could enter it more closely. Like you could continue the like increasing the height headed over towards the Nether Waste area, and like the entrance could be closer to the Nether Fortress where we're gonna try to keep it closer to the ground.
Yeah.
You know? So
That's gonna have
You let-
3. That'll be 3 entrances pretty close to each other there in the center, like pretty smushed together. But I don't think that's a
That's
problem.
true. We could also shear off the hill like here, so it's like it gets pretty high here, but there's like a little path that leads like
Yeah.
down.
I think there's a lot of room for creativity in this center part. I think we
like
could.
maybe like the path is here. The entrance is we walk up in a path here, and it's like you're in like yeah, and that's like pretty well lined up with the diagonal of the. I don't know, the entrance. I'm not too worried about. Like we can fidget around with that and figure it out.
Yeah.
Like,
And
that's
then
pretty-
we'll just have to like figure out the trees, right? But that's pretty organic. That's a pretty easy thing to do.
yeah, I mean, should be pretty easy.
And I think so. We'll have the big 3x3 tree where the item will be, and then we should have a couple more of those scattered relatively close where we can send wither skeletons out of.
Okay, I gotta log out for a couple minutes.
All right,
but
that's
I'll
cool.
be back.
I'm gonna take a little bit of a break too, so that's good timing. Yeah, we're really getting a lot of work done, guys. It's getting pretty cool. I'm super excited about it, but I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I don't know. I might not stream the rest of this that we do tonight. I might just kind of like plug away at it and start doing some planning with the redstone and stuff, just so the next video can be you know, good and clear to people, because we're making a lot of changes. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate you guys, and I will plan to see you in the next stream. I gotta work the next 3 days, so probably no streams. We'll see. But maybe see you in a little bit. Probably not, though. So plan for 3 days from now, I guess.